our little conversation about Hollow Knight got me, after I finished my blueprints run, to boot it up just to see where the fuck I was.
I was booting it up, make sure that all the mods worked properly, for in the event that I do end up having to play it. And I was like, I'll just start a new run, non-randomized. I don't know, it felt like coming home after a long time.
Oh, I imagine so for you. Hey Rocket, welcome in. Congratulations on claiming first. I hope you're doing well today.
Hi Rocket. I don't know if I've just been superior since the last time I played Hollow Knight, but like, even out of practice in the specific game, I think all the Link to the Past and Super Metroid training that I've been doing in the last 6 months, tricks that I had problems with in Hollow Knight because I couldn't get timings right. It was like going in slow motion.
Just
I
subscribed
have all
for
the time in the
43
world to pull
months.
this off.
Howdy, been a minute.
Oh shit, hello Sheridan, welcome in. And Torpor, welcome in as well. Thank you for that treat for the bar staff. We'll deal with that in a moment. Sheridan, thank you very much for being subscribed for 43 months.
Hello.
Holy shit.
A lot of months.
This is a big number. Like, the numbers keep getting bigger and every time they just... my brain explodes. I'm a simple creature. Big numbers scare me. Just a few. Yeah, just a few. And you've got that lovely, one of my favourite coloured badges now as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think you get that at 42 months? Yeah. The 42-month badge is one of my absolute favourites, because it's the bars colours. Shit, I'm going to have to make a new batch of badges soon, aren't I? Fuck. I didn't plan ahead.
I'm really pleased that Longfang is still using the badges I made for him all those years ago.
You made those! I absolutely
making
love
an
those
updated
badges.
set.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was one of the first things I ever did in Pixar.
Aww, I love that.
I only made like a bronze, silver, and a gold, so there's a lot of updating to do.
Yeah, I've always really liked Longfang's subscriber badges. I think they're really pretty. So you did a great job on them, mate. Well done.
Thank you. Give me an artist badge on the stream.
Oh, you should. Hello, Cypher. Welcome in. Broadsword, indeed. Yeah, I like the 42-month one. It's very pretty. I'm quite proud of my badges. They're kind of hard to see on the, like, in the chat proper, but when you hover over them, I'm quite proud of them. They're pretty. Worked very hard on them. Now I've got to work very hard on more. I'm very excited about today.
No, me too. For starters, before we go anywhere else. I mean, this is the first time in the Late Night Lounge I've been the one driving.
It is, which is why I'm so excited. Oh, Sheridan, thank you very much for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. Cypher as well, thank you very much.
You still have to read though.
Okay, so I'm the designated reader, and you're doing all of the actual hard work, yeah?
Sure. If your reading's that easy, yeah.
I like reading. We all know this. I love me law.
I'm particularly looking forward to what comes after this.
As in the next game in the series, or just the rest of the series?
Yes and yes. I mean, 2 is one of my favourites.
Okay.
I feel like I've manufactured this in such a way that I get to play all my favourites. Apart from Resident Evil 3.
Well, you've given me Zero, haven't you? And you like Zero.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm like, would I rather do another playthrough of Zero, or get to watch you experience it for the first time? And I think I would prefer to be there for your experience of it rather than play it myself.
Well, that's very sweet of you to say, mate, because we all know, everybody that's seen me playing the first game knows how fucking incompetent I am at these games. So to trust me with one that is one of your favourites from the series is quite humbling, actually. Thank you for that.
It is also, as I say every week, unfairly maligned by the community. A lot of people hate it. I think it's the worst in the series, apart from 6. A lot of comparisons are made to Silent Hill 4. People didn't like that very much. Wrong.
And yet, we both love it.
Yeah.
Honestly, people could call us contrarians for our opinions on large survival horror franchises. And I'm not sure I'd be able to argue with them.
Yeah. Didn't Shinji Mikami, the man himself, disowned Resident Evil 0?
Damn.
He was like, yeah, I really like Rebecca, but I regret ever making Billy as a character.
Okay, now we're actually into the stream proper and the break is over. I have pulled us over to the beautiful piece of art you've pulled up for our sort of intro time. Just having a little chat about the game. Hello, Dash. Welcome
just
in.
raided with 11 viewers.
And Reevesy, perfect timing. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today.
Come on through.
Hi, Reevesy.
Public bridal wedding.
Oh, the pressure's on now to be competent.
And you got one of my favourite raid alerts, which I've only just managed to fix. So even better as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Reevesy. Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hello. I'm Hobby Tan.
Oh, hello.
I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. But it's the Late Night Lounge tonight, and I'm not important because I'm not in charge. Tonight, for the first time ever on this channel, for the first time ever as part of the Late Night Lounge, DMAC is in the driver's seat. So
I'm driving the bus.
You are driving the bus. So instead of doing what I normally
Lord
do
Tyler
when we get a
just
raid,
Could you pick me up so I can
I'm
bite you?
going to let you introduce
Unfortunately,
yourself.
this may be my last sub message for a while, but it's always been a great time.
Hello, Raiders.
I'm
Hello,
not
chat.
going anywhere but you know.
Some of you may know.
hello.
Some of you may not. This disembodied voice belongs to a little guy on the right hand side of the screen right there. DMAC. I pretend to be good at games. Usually fake my way through it pretty well. But I can't get a drop in RuneScape to save myself. And tonight, we're taking you through Resident Evil 2. The remake. We've done our full Silent Hill tour. Full minus Downpour. And
We'll go back and do that
a
eventually.
couple of other ones. Shared Memories.
I
the
will
side
get the
games.
arcade working one day.
Just have to kill a few. Oh, that's what's going wrong. I'm killing demons, not gnomes. That's why I'm not getting the drops. Right. Okay.
But Lord,
I'll try
thank
that.
you so much for being subscribed for 40 months. I completely understand. But thank you so much for your patronage for those 40 months. And the Retro Raccoon will always be here for you, whether you are subscribed or not. So please know that. Demaculate is a fantastic fucking nickname for you, D. Pudlord just coming in swinging with another fantastic nickname for you.
Well, so I'm going to change my name again.
Well, at least you've got an option now for next time you decide to change your username.
But did I say Demacula or did I say Count Demacula?
Oh, that is a tricky one.
But there's a part of me deep down that's quite upset that I changed my username all those years ago from Count Barrington. I had Count Barrington on everything.
And it is a great username. Could you not change it back?
I think someone's taken it, and I've spent so
The
long
Fiend.
not on that branding that it would be weird to go back.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Cypher, thank you very much for switching us over to our World of Horror avatars.
Hey, I'm wearing that cardigan right now.
Are you? Excellent. I am not wearing that shirt right now. It's too fucking hot.
It's very warm.
It is.
And I'm wearing my Go in the Dark Silent Hill 2 t-shirt.
Oh, nice. I was going to wear my Raccoon City Police Department volleyball t-shirt that Slow got me for Christmas, but I can't find it. I think it might be in the wash. I hope it's in the wash. I doubt it somehow because it wouldn't fit him. It barely fitted me. Bless him.
Yeah, no, that's why we want to see it. We want to see it. We want Slow in a
I'll tell him you said that.
significantly too small volleyball t-shirt. And the shorts.
Uh-huh. All right, Wesker. Thank you.
Is that or black skin tight leather?
Oh, God. No, because
apparently those are the only two things that Rebecca's allowed to wear, according to Wesker. And me.
Damn. Thank you, Sheridan. This is literal months of work making those two avatars, because it turns out it's really hard to make avatars in one bit.
Yeah, and you pixel by hand as well. You don't paint, you do pixel by pixel.
I do, yes.
Which I also do, but not on the same scale as you. And Jesus, see when you see people that do like 1920 by 1080 landscapes, and they're just painting their pixels. You're like, yeah, it looks good, but is it cheating a little bit? No, it's not. You're very talented. It's a completely different skill.
I have done a couple of landscapes in my style of pixel art in the past. I've never posted them anywhere because I'm not happy with the quality of them. I want to get better. They were more of a practice thing to learn how to do it, but it's a long process.
Ooh,
Hello
FTL.
there.
Do love a bit of FTL.
Right,
There's a lot of really good mods that have come out recently for it.
Oh, really?
The game has a new lease on life now. Hi, Grammet. Without further ado, shall we?
Yes, I think we should. We've chatted around long enough. There is some beautiful concept art in this.
It was really nice. Look, it's the old Joe skin. No, the old Claire skin, sorry.
Oh, damn.
One of my biggest complaints about all of the remakes is that they get rid of a lot of the skins.
Did they?
Yeah, like in... I know I always talk about how bad Freemake is.
Mm.
In Freemake, there are 2 skins. And in the original Resident Evil 3, there are 9. 9!
Damn.
One of them is Dino Crisis.
Oh, yes. Because we've talked about that before, haven't we, off stream?
We have.
I am well, thank you, Kramer. I think I caught the sun a little bit earlier and it's made me a bit funny today. Slow and I went out for like a 2-hour-long walk at midday because he wanted to go out for a 2-hour-long walk at midday. And I came back and was just brain melty. I've been all warm and fuzzy ever since, but not in the, like, cute and cozy way.
I'm also good today.
Good.
I woke up at 7 and then decided Haley's not awake. Perfect time to take over the big TV and watch 13 Assassins.
Excellent.
Again.
See, I woke up at 6
What a movie.
because I passed out on the couch, and our lounge is now in the conservatory, so I woke up to blaring sunshine and birdsong at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
It was quite pleasant for all of about 5 minutes.
I'm sure it was.
We discovered that herb mixes meant for oven potatoes are very good in tomato sauces. Yes, they are, Rocket. Yes, they fucking are. Can confirm.
I could see that.
Warm and fuzzy like a well-shaken can of Coke. That's actually more accurate than I'd like it to be, Pudlord. Bravo. Hello,
Oh.
Shay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing
Oh,
well.
hello.
Even. I'm going to do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing. And I have questions for you as we go through, because I need to do something whilst you're playing the game, and distracting you seems like the appropriate thing to do. Ooh, new
Oh, yeah,
arts.
please feel free.
No, not new. Not new. They've been available for at least 6 months now, but nobody ever changes the VTubers because Carve did such a good job on our standard ones that nobody ever feels like changing them.
Was it Halloween last year we played World of Order?
It was before Halloween, but it was last year, yeah. I've got
It is clear.
another VTuber design for you in the pipeline, but I've not had time to actually sit down and finish it yet. But watch this space.
That'll be interesting.
I hope so. Ah, yes, I saw in the Discord, Pudlord. Did you enjoy 21 Pilots? That's how you got your VIP. It is, isn't it, Dash?
You saved us from the lighthouse? Yes.
Yeah.
You'll never forget it.
So, D, what difficulty are you playing this on?
I'm actually going to go on standard because
Because you don't hate yourself?
I don't hate myself. Yeah. Realistically, for hardcore, I'd want to have finished a normal save within the last 24 hours so that all my muscle memory is there.
Mm.
And I've kind of built a plan around how I'm going to go around.
Okay.
Since we're having sort of a casual tour, we're going to go on standard. I respect myself too much to ever play unassisted. Sorry.
No,
It's
that's
fine.
reasonable.
It's there. It's a valid option for people who want it. I don't want it.
Yeah, and that is completely reasonable. You don't judge others for using it, you just judge yourself for using it. And that is the right way to be. If you're going to be judgy about a thing in a video game, let it be judgy at yourself, not at somebody else. Don't hold other people to your standards. These are good, Bean.
Well, I'm good at that.
You are
Here we go.
exceptionally good at that.
The problem here as well is that it loads so fast that we don't get to see any of the loading tips.
Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the
God, I
bar.
could go a
and this
burger.
woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us. Be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on her.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, it'll sink their teeth in you. I said, somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good. I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
It's a really nice bike.
Hello, but I gotta go. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble?
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
What the?
I think it's safe to say these character models have had a little bit of an upgrade since the last time we were in Raccoon City.
Oh, heck yeah. Hot damn. Like the lighting on her jacket is a prime example. We all know how I feel about a reflection flex, and doing like reflections on wet leather or wet leatherette is always really impressive to me. That's really nice.
The steam from the engine and the headlights as well. It's just,
Ooh, yeah.
you don't need to do that.
You don't need to, but see, it's little things like this that made Ghostwire one of my Game of the Year nominations. When that
Even in the
came out.
reflection, like the ponytail is individual components. It's not just like a block of shadow for hair. Yeah, let's get some wine.
Hello?
Don't need to tell me twice.
That's fine. It doesn't count as day
Anybody here?
drinking.
Hello?
Yes, I for the modding community have done they've done a lot with this game.
Dare I ask?
Probably don't want to know, to be honest.
That good, huh?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll
Thanks,
check
buddy.
it out.
Dance. Tobacco's how cheap?
When's this set?
The 90s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, the 90s. 16 pound for 20 cigarettes when I went to the shop today.
Excuse
Fucking
me,
hell.
everything okay?
Stay back, man. I got this.
Get off him!
Damn. That is...
Yeah, the iconic
Come any closer!
zombie look up.
Oh, yeah.
Start with a revolver because it's America.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We're not going to hang around here, so we can appreciate the 90s pin-up posters while we're in this menu.
So obviously we've just come off the back of the RE1 remake from 2014,
Prison
I want to
2.
say.
The port to
version I
PC
was
was
playing.
2014.
Yeah.
It's the exact same.
Okay,
Fair
fair enough.
That's when it was put on PC.
What the hell?
Okay. This was... When was this released?
And 2022,
What the hell is up with you?
maybe?
Okay.
Someone can correct me.
I have probably got the wrong version on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't make it very easy to tell which ones are which.
It's like a nightmare.
There are only 2 Resident Evil 2s.
Okay.
Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
We gotta get out of here.
Check.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
Join you later when we're safe.
Lord, I do carry
2019.
tactical flashlights, but I'm also not a normal person, so I don't know.
Yeah, I tend to have a small torch of some description on me most of the time.
Hold on.
Used to always have them in my pockets for walking Porthos, but they come in handy for all sorts of things. Never know when you might need a torch.
Exactly. Yeah, in each of my bags I have a torch, lockpick set, small first aid kit.
Hopefully they'll
I
have some answers.
do not have a lockpick set. I do tend to keep
Yeah.
like painkillers,
You are?
hand sanitizer,
Clear Redfield.
that kind of stuff.
Around here?
But
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop.
children happened, yeah, fair.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Hi, Leon. See how Leon comes in there, one shot, one kill, no questions asked.
Because he's a badass.
Welcome to Raccoon City, the movie. He might as well be Doofy.
Damn.
That's how they treat him. It's embarrassing.
Poor Leon.
I don't know why, but whoever directed that movie just like
Hates
made people
Leon?
run. Yeah.
They're just upset that they can't be as cool as him. That's all it is. So,
It's a really cool intro cutscene.
it really is. It's very cinematic. They've done a very good job. So this came out in 2019, according to Wikipedia. The previous remake was 2002, you said? So what kind of, other than obvious like graphical updates, what kind of changes can we expect to see in the Resident Evil 2 remake in comparison to RE1?
Due to the citywide
Well, the primary change is that we've gone from pre-rendered backgrounds and fixed camera angles to a sort of third-person over-the-shoulder view that was introduced with 4.
God, this is so unreal.
Inventory management is very different.
They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
I feel like the story's matured a lot. Like, Resident Evil 1 is very camp.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Looks like we're
And
working from here.
2 Remake does a good job of maintaining some of the camp elements, but just having it as being like, it's camp because it's weird horror stuff.
More like running.
So it's taking
also
itself a lot
kinda
more
have-
seriously now then, yeah?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Leon, you gotta back up. Hold that.
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Oh dear.
I was exceptionally lucky.
That could have been a damn sight worse.
By the way,
Speaking of worse,
could be worse, could be raining.
can't rain all the time.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I can't stay here. It's not safe.
Oh shit. Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
Hello, clock tower. There's the clock tower.
So,
Game,
oh, gone.
I was gonna say the game does a really good job as well during this section of providing kind of spotlighting to subtly draw you in the direction that you're meant to go without having signs to say this way to the police station.
Ah. So, not yellow paint, but a vaguely yellow light.
Must always go towards the light.
Oh, do we have to? So, what's your plan for this this playthrough? Because obviously you've played this, I'm gonna say multiple times before, and could probably, I'd wager, speedrun it if you wanted to.
Not incredibly effectively, but to a degree. The plan is really going to be to try and give a spotlight and an overview of everything the game has to offer.
Cool. Glad to hear it.
And we may recognise this as the exit gate from RPD and Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight, yeah.
All these corridors are blocked off.
Absolutely, Dash.
One significant problem I have in this game is that sometimes when I'm running, like if I'm trying to sprint somewhere, I will turn and run into a wall because I think there's a door there because there isn't Dead by Daylight.
You spent too much time in RPD on DVD.
Anybody here?
Yeah, I really have. Like there's maybe a gen here.
Yep.
Oh,
There's a hook
no
over
pallet
there.
spawn here.
Yeah.
So one thing this game does that's different from one is that this key has a little tick beside it.
Okay.
Key items that have been used and no longer have a purpose will have a tick. And it's up to you to choose to discard them.
Ah. That's neat.
So it's not like the do you want to get rid of this key pop-up that you would get.
And then if you
Yeah,
say
but no.
no instead of yes, you're stuck with the key forever.
Yeah, now you can just get rid of it whenever you want.
That's good. Like that.
Nice god rays here.
The lighting effects in this are very, very good. Oh, I need you to turn around. I'm sorry.
Where are we looking?
There is a notice board that is covered with glass.
Yep.
I just want you to walk past it, please. Just for me.
No, we don't get it.
Oh.
We get lighting and we get reflections of the room, but no character reflection.
You know what that means? She doesn't have a
Always a point.
reflection.
Yes, very true.
Vampire confirmed.
There's a neat
No.
statue over here.
No, we don't say a game is bad because it doesn't have a proper reflection flex, but games absolutely get bonus points in my book for having a reflection flex because you don't need to go to that level of detail. But it makes me very happy. Different kinds of undead, indeed.
I'm just running around the lobby grabbing all the items I know are here. Can't vault these, which is upsetting. Really upsetting.
Do you even have balanced landing right now?
No, I took off balance landing. It's so situation.
Probably don't want to be vaulting it then anyway.
Yeah, puzzles.
Yay!
It's got this beautiful, like, I don't really know many police stations in real life that are in a building this nice. I mean, there must be some, but
Yeah, I think.
I'd imagine there'd be a
it's-
few in the UK, in, like rural towns.
Oh God, no. No.
Yeah,
Oh no.
not making use of old buildings.
Not like this, at any rate. This is very definitely more of an American thing. There are some kind of nice looking, for want of a better description, police facilities in the UK, but I think post-Pace, most forces moved into newer builds that were more custom designed for their purposes.
Fair enough. So this is not long after Resident Evil 1. And I guess one of the first things you notice is that this police station lobby is not set up like a police station.
Knife
I mean,
has just raided with 16 viewers.
Trim the sails
Don't
and
dead.
roam the sea.
Hello, Wib and or Snipe. I think it was just Wib tonight. I might have been wrong. I've been setting up so I didn't actually catch the stream. But I'd got you in a muted tab. I saw you were playing a game that I've been looking into. Can't remember what it's called now. The delivery game where you play as a little cat. It looks kind of fun. I hope you had fun with it. Welcome on in, everybody.
Hi, web and chat.
Hello.
I'll love it, will I? I'll definitely have to check it out. Slow told me about it a little while back, and he was very, very excited about it, so I should definitely have a look.
Oh!
Yeah, welcome on, everybody. In case you've not been here before, hi, I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. But tonight I am acting as a host, not a gamer. Tonight, my good friend and co-host, DMAC, is in the driver's seat. And he is playing Resident Evil 2. D, do you want to tell the lovely raiders about what we're doing?
Hi, chat. So we're doing Resident Evil tours now. Finished Silent Hill tours. We took a brief detour to Clock Tower. Even briefer detour to Alone in the Dark. Now we're playing Resident Evil. And we're going to go through the full series. Numbered series at least. So we started with 1, which Tan played. I'm going to be playing through 2 Remake. Tan's going to play 0. I'm going to play 3, and there's currently a poll to see if it's going to be OG 3 or Remake. And then we're going to do Tan will do 4. We'll do 5 and 6 together. Undecided. I think we're undecided on 7 and 8.
Yes. Though I will tell you now, I haven't played 8 despite owning it for ages, because when I first bought it, my graphics card wasn't powerful enough to play it.
Have you played 7?
No, I haven't. I was afraid to play 7 in case I suffered from the same issue as I did when I booted up 8.
See, this is difficult because I would love to see your first impressions of 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also scared to play 8 because I speedrun it and I don't want to rush through the game too fast and not get the appreciation.
Mm.
I mean, I can kind of trust myself not to do that, but deep down I'll be I could not be firing a single shot right now.
I think
Just zooming through the castle.
I think that you should play 7 and I'll play 8.
Really? Okay, I'm good with that.
Okay. No worries at all. Thank you again for that raid. You rest well. And if any of the raiders need to raid and rest as well, please, by all means do. But equally, if you just want to hang out and chat or hang out in the Lurkers Lounge and vibe with us while we go through this Resident Evil tour, we're happy either way. Kramet's only
have a
played
good one.
Village.
Village is definitely one of the better ones. And I feel like with Village in particular, they really leaned back into some of the kind of tongue-in-cheek weirdness of the earlier games.
Mm-mm.
That was maybe lost for a little bit of taking itself far too seriously around 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Village.
No worries at all, Mazzo. It's been lovely to see you. And thank you for reminding us that it was called Easy Delivery Co. It does look really good. I hope
Yeah,
the
I can
theatre
take that
practice
if-
goes well. It looks so fab. It's like PS1 style graphics, and you play as a little cat that makes deliveries. Feels like there's probably a spooky element to it, but I'm not 100% sure on that particular point.
Yeah, a little further up in the chat, Web said Animal Crossing via Silent Hill and Euro Truck Simulator.
Oh, excellent.
I like
didn't
all
see
three of those
that.
games.
I've never played Euro Truck Simulator, but
It's
I
good for
definitely like two of
brain
those
on.
things. Yes, I imagine so. I do enjoy watching Halo Naught play SnowRunner, which I believe has similar vibes.
Yeah, so Runner is a little bit more involved. Like you actually have things to do rather than just driving from place to place, but very, very similar. Yeah, the first thing you'll notice when you come in here is that PlayStation lobbies kind of set up more like a triage center,
Mm.
like some sort of emergency being going on before we got here. And the entire place is full of bloody footprints.
Which aren't yours, I assume.
Some of them are.
Oh, that's neat.
All of them are ours.
That's very cool.
Yeah, the whole place is like what I assume is a biohazard bin full of bloody sheets. More blood everywhere. Nobody around. More
There's-
cots.
There's no way medical staff would leave bloody bed sheets in biohazard bins like that. It's completely unacceptable.
Oh no, it's definitely definitely the police is doing.
Why did they even have biohazard bins of that size?
It's the name of the game. Our trusted item box returns.
Definitely not having a good time. Yeah, absolutely not.
And our trusted typewriter returns.
Yay! Now, I believe I saw when you were picking your difficulty that you don't need ink ribbons for anything other than hardcore. Is that correct?
That is correct, yeah. That's something that they've changed as of 4 and kind of kept with, but they've kept the ink ribbons in as like if you really want to challenge yourself. You know, this is how the game was
Limited
originally
saves,
meant to be
yeah.
played. You can do it.
My all-time favorite Resident Evil fact is that RE7 Biohazard's Japanese name is Biohazard 7 Resident Evil.
It finally comes full circle.
Excellent. Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Or, I guess
Really?
in this case, pointing at Spiders-Man.
Gonna give us a little safety save.
Okay. We do love a
Because I-
safety save.
I usually don't fire any bullets in the gas station.
Mhm.
I have a lot less than I would normally have right now.
Fair enough.
This is our inventory. So one of the big changes you'll see from 1 is that we have quick slots for weapons
Mm-hmm.
on the D-pad. And we, as with 1, we have 8 inventory slots right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
So we can expand our inventory.
Possibly. The map is a little bit more involved as well. It actually gives you
Oh, that's
highlights
nice.
for points of interest that you've seen. And if there were any items lying around, they would actually go on the map as well. Like their exact location in the room.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. I
And
spent
we
so
have
long
our-
looking for things in rooms that I hadn't picked up in 1.
We have our notes and tutorials. And in this game, you actually start off with a note that's never read to you, but if you notice it's there, you get the opportunity to read it.
And by you get the opportunity to read it, he means Tan read the thing.
I literally mean you get the opportunity to read it.
Dear Claire, first of all, thanks for the letter. Now, if you let me get this one thing off my chest. I can't believe you're really going to do it. I can't believe you're biking all the way to Raccoon City all by yourself. Just to see your brother? What the hell, girl? I know Chris means a lot to you. And yeah, you haven't been able to reach him for a month and all. But you're nuts. You know how many perverts and assholes are out there just waiting for a hot young college student to come along and take advantage of? It's not safe to travel alone. But your mind's made up, isn't it? Fine, I get it. Just promise you'll call when you get to Raccoon City. Don't leave your bestest best friend hanging, okay? Love ya! Wow. P.S. Your brother may be the Chris Redfield, and he may have taught you how to fight and use a gun like a banshee, but that doesn't make you invincible. So don't get cocky out there. Wow. That's a friend putting a friend in their place.
Oh yeah. You know what? As far as notes go, that probably tells us more about Claire than anything else.
Yeah.
You've seen the
I must
motorbike,
admit, I
you've seen
feel
the
a little
full
attacked
packet.
right now.
Yeah, let's see what's going on in this police station.
Hello there.
Hey, Nat, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Oh shit. They're inside too.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here. Send reinforcements. East hallway.
I should help this guy.
And one thing I really like is that although we didn't technically get a map there, we saw a bit of a map on the computer.
Yeah.
And we now have the bit of the map that we saw.
She's got a good memory.
She does, yeah.
I am going to leave you folks in the capable hands of DMAC for a couple of minutes. I won't be long.
Oh, great. Where are you?
Yeah, and that animated us a while ago for the World of Horror stream. It's a channel point redemption that can be done to switch us to horror mode. They're very cool.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
You have bullets on you. Yeah, you do. Oh, it's in here. As you can see, chat, this place has seen better days. Yeah, the avatars were part of the World of Horror stream that we did a while back. They are a channel point redemption.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. Sorry, Slow was making a lot of noise, and I know my microphone was picking him up, so I went to ask him to shut up.
I'm here!
Open the door. Hurry up.
Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Help me.
So what have I missed in the game so far? We appear to be helping the man that we saw on the CCTV. Or attempting to. I did now.
I'm so sorry.
No worries, Cog. Thank you very much for the tip. Slow is gaming with Cog and a couple of his friends
Oh,
this evening. That's why he's making so much noise.
now it makes sense.
Thank you, Nat. It took me a while, like, especially getting my own face shape right, because frankly, I have no concept of my own self even when I'm looking at a picture of myself. So that's like iteration 5 of my face. It kind of looks like me.
think you did a great
It's not
job.
perfect. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm happier with how yours came out than with how mine came out, but I'm a massively self-critical person, so shock horror.
Fortunately, you don't have to worry about the shape of my face too much because it's all hair and beard.
Mm-hmm. And for
Makes
that, I
things a little
thank
bit
you,
easier.
because you made my life a lot easier. But getting your, like, cynical, slight eyebrow raise just so was very difficult. I had a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah, I think you nailed it.
Thank you.
So this guy's had a chance to draw quite a detailed plan while he's been getting chased by zombies
That's
in his
really quite
little
impressive.
Moleskine notebook.
Mm.
Goddess statues, 3 medallions, a little lift, takes you up to parking, way out,
He used coloured pens as well.
right?
We've got a bullet journaler here. I mean, he's dead now, but
And look at that lion. It's a
that's
better
actually
lion
a
than I can
really
draw.
good lion. And the unicorn's really good as well.
Mm.
Very talented. Wasted on the police. I mean, he's dead now, but
He's half the man he used to be. So this game does something quite a lot that I'm not a massive fan of. It's fine here because it's like the first time the zombies are showing up. But in later traversals, sometimes zombies will just spawn in rooms where there were no zombies before, and no corpses to become zombies.
ooh, okay.
And it's just like a gameplay thing. That annoys me slightly.
You alright?
Yeah.
You're safe.
Yeah, I mean, if everything's blocked off, then they shouldn't be able to.
Marvin Brown.
But these zombies seem a lot more mobile than the zombies in the first game. So
Obviously someone taught you well.
Get
Everyone say hi, Marvin.
moist for me,
I know how to
won't
take
you?
care of myself.
bye, Marvin.
Come on.
Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Mum.
RPD's most competent non-stars cop.
So nobody knows what caused this?
There's a lot of theories. But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with
Thank you for
zombies.
the treat for the bar staff, Mum.
Hey, keep that on. Just in case.
I might actually have to turn that command off soon,
Find Chris, we're out of here.
because
You really Chris's
this is the last of the treats.
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation. Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
I don't think we do, Bloodlord, no. We do tend to follow the stars, folks.
It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
Oh, we see a lot of them dead here.
Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself. So you can see your brother again.
Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but the skin textures in this are so good.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna.
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
You know, I've got first aid for you here, Marvin. I'm not gonna need it. You want it? No. So that's one other difference from 1 to now is that we can use a knife without having to go and equip it manually.
That's beautiful.
Also, you can move and shoot. Now, which you could not do before.
No, you could not. That was a big stressor for me, was not being able to move and shoot at the same time. Because getting myself positioned, particularly with the fixed camera angles, could be quite difficult for me. It seems like they've put a lot into making this a more friendly experience, I want to say.
I would say so. It's significantly more modern, right? More accessible.
Yes. Oh wow, that's a very healthy looking herb.
Yeah, actually just blend in as well. It's so easy to miss them. We don't need that for that. You didn't need that. He says.
Somebody's confident. Just as a comparison, you've just put 2 healing items into storage, and I spent a lot of my RE1 playthrough running around with a pocket full of herbs, just because I was too afraid to put them in storage.
Here's a non-stance RPD officer.
Yeah, but he's dead. I am very, very impressed with the gore in this so far. Oh, hello, Waffle. I hope you're doing well today.
His jaw's all gooey.
This lobby is too small and the pallet's been used. I know, right? It's despicable. And they've taken all the vaults away?
Yeah, there used to be a bench like in the middle of this corridor as well.
Wouldn't Leon be a non-stars cop? Ah, but Leon's
Yeah, he is
special. Oh, is he a stars cop?
No, he's a non-stars cop.
Okay. But he is a superstar.
Look at that.
My, what big claws they have. Technically, he isn't even a cop anymore. At this point in the series, he is, though. Right?
Yeah, this is the first day.
Yeah.
And there are billets over here. And an actual map.
Oh, the dead guy. Yeah, he's not a cop anymore. He's an ex-cop. He has ceased to be.
Nice reference. All the yellow tape.
Yep. Going back to our point from earlier that Dash made, that yellow paint doesn't have to be yellow to do its job. It also doesn't have to be paint.
You ever feel like this?
He hungry. I feel like this all the time.
Brother, I know I have been there.
Yeah. One of the vending machines at one of my old workplaces would constantly eat people's money and not give them their chocolate. And by people, I mean me.
No, don't go that way yet.
Never that way.
Hey, stop that.
Sir, please use the front door. Now, I know we don't get proper reflection flexes in this, but there's a lot of very pretty additional details. The bloody footprints is a prime example.
Don't worry about it.
You just know the answer to all the puzzles, don't you?
Most of them. We will find the solution to that puzzle soon. So that's the portable safe. It's the new type of puzzle.
Okay.
You need to, same way you would do it previously, examine the item. So there's 8 buttons here. You have to press them all in a specific order to light up the.
Ah. Is there a limit to the amount of times you can do it, or just
No,
trial and error
you can-
until you get it?
Yeah, just trial and error until you get it. So this might be different every time,
It certainly looks to be.
like every playthrough. Yeah, clearly not. Mess up now. Help.
Oh. There you go. Yay. Oh, it sings to you. That's
Yeah.
so cute.
We got
The spare part.
a mechanical keyboard key.
With nothing on it.
Must be one of mine.
Keys like that. It must be. Actually, I think Slow's got a couple of those on his new keyboard.
My entire keyboard is blank.
Yeah, he's not that brave.
Fun fact about that zombie,
Mhm.
or all zombies here actually. On this stairwell specifically, they can just like roll themselves over the balcony.
So the zombies can vault.
Yeah. I don't remember this one.
So obviously we've got some puzzles in this survival horror game, as is only right and proper, in my opinion. My 3 favourite kinds of game all require puzzles. Is there a particular puzzle in this that you would consider your favourite puzzle?
So I'll answer that in a second, but I want to show you this before this guy gets closer.
Okay.
I love that reflection. Just in that doorway
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
from this statue.
Excellent.
And we get a key here.
I think that was the first one that Dee did, Rocket.
What was that?
That was Cap.
Yeah, Cap was the first one. We got a glimpse of an enemy there. And we don't have to worry about it just yet.
Okay.
And just showing you the map, like that's what it looks like if it's an item.
Very neat. Hello, Slow. I appreciate that you're trying to do a bit here.
Do a bit?
I saw you push the door open and stand in the doorway smirking.
Well, I was tempted to start singing the Godzilla theme. Coggy's very sorry.
I know, I know. Cog doesn't need to be sorry. Cog wasn't disrupting the stream.
Look, I'm not trying.
Only my patience.
ID.
Hi, Slow.
Oh wow, you haven't. I didn't know you had.
I made them.
I don't fucking know.
You watched me make those.
No, I
showed
since
them
then.
to you. I mean, so have I.
Fucking. Ugh.
Please excuse the interruption, folks. We do have we do have a break coming up soon.
Why?
Goodbye, Slow.
Aye, Slow.
For fuck's sake. Everybody, you've had your cryptid sighting for the stream. I hope you're happy. Some guy's scribblings. Okay, who's been in Slow's office?
Well, I would maybe wait and see what these say before you say that.
Oh god, okay. Oh, they're my scribblings. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off. After all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. All I gotta do is detonate it, and it's sayonara, suckers. Okay, calm down, Ted. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me? Your own superior. Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, is this fun. I need some music for this.
Okie dokie. The most important item in the game.
A hip pouch. Ah, is this an inventory expansion? It is.
Sure.
Running recording of Slow through audio filters to see if I can go viral like the blue. Excellent, Nat. Love it.
Why? What's up?
If you weren't already a VIP, I'd VIP you for that.
I'm on my way.
If you can't hang, starts playing in the background.
Everyone's favourite room to whip in.
Oh shit, really? They're doing side banner ads now. Ugh.
Ugh.
I have
That's
watched so little Twitch on channels that I'm not subscribed to recently because of real life stuff that I hadn't noticed anything like that.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Innovation, yeah.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Thanks, Marvin.
Thank you, Marvin. Would this be a safe and sensible place to pause for the break?
Sure is, and that's exactly why I brought us back here.
Beautiful. Everybody hated that. Yeah, topsy-turvy layout, we can fuck off.
That'll do for now. And we'll even do
A cheeky safety save.
cheeky safety save before the break.
Okay, everybody.
But actually, I know an even better place.
Oh. You've got 1 minute 57. Can you make it?
I think. You know where we're going.
Oh. Isn't there normally a hole here?
Right?
Pretty sure you've led a blight down a hole in here when it was chasing me. Oh, it was a fun match. You
RPD
styled
is
on
one of my
that.
favorite maps.
You styled on that poor Blight so hard the entire match.
It's my gift. It's what I bring to DBD.
Didn't he rage quit when we opened the gate?
I think it was before we opened the gate.
Or was it? Damn. Okay, I will read this guide pamphlet when we get back from the break, but first, it's time for us to have a drink, have a snack,
Turns a museum into
have a stretch, get some fresh air, and we will see you lovely folks in 3 minutes after we have done the same.
Bye, chat.
Be right back.
You know, I'm not even trying rings. This is just me time.
Rude. What the? So why? No. No. Oh my god, this is weird. All my timings are off. You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at
Fucking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay. Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End stream. Oh, fuck. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. Not sure if Dee's back yet, but that's fine because I can vamp for a little bit while we wait. As I put into chat, or as I got Chibitan to put into chat just a moment ago, DMAC is currently raising money for St Jude Children's Research Hospital, and that will be all throughout May. We did the same last year, but I decided this year that due to everything else that had gone off prior to May, we would not be running an individual campaign on this channel. Once again, thank you everybody that donated to the fundraiser that Slow and I had in March. But yeah, I felt it probably wasn't a great idea to run a big charity fundraiser on the channel considering everything else that's going off at the moment and everything that had gone off. However, if you find yourself in a position to throw a few coins to a good cause, DMAC has a wonderful selection of incentives on his Tiltify campaign for St Jude Children's Research Hospital, and some of them even include me. So if you enjoy seeing Struggling in Tandem, Gaming in Tandem, and the Late Night Lounge, where we play games together, then it's highly recommended that you toss some coins into the hat to help Dee get to some of those incentives that are for us to play games together. And also the ones that he's got that are just for him, they look really, really fun. So even if you're not fussed over seeing us play more games together, you should still donate to his campaign. Absolutely. And there's, let me think, he's got Hollow Knight on there, he's got SMZ3, he's got, what else has he got? He's basically got a bunch of different randomizers and archipelagos that he's gonna merge together if he gets the Blasphemous is on there as well, apparently. Thank you, Kramit. That he's gonna merge together if he gets the. I already said Hollow Knight. I remembered that one. Welcome back, Dee.
RuneScape's in there.
RuneScape is in there. Yes. So am I right in thinking that the way it works is if people hit the various targets, you are adding these games into a single archipelago randomizer that will just have all of the games in it, so you will have to bounce between each of these games in a single playthrough?
That is one of the options. There's actually a poll as part of the fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
And the poll is to choose whether or not I play each of the games individually as a randomizer, or combine them all into one archipelago and bounce between them all in a single playthrough.
I'll be honest, personally, I want to see that archipelago homunculus because it sounds fucking amazing and brain bending, and I think it would be a delight to watch you do that.
It would be some feat.
It would, and I would be absolutely there for it. In fact, I do intend to donate to your campaign when I get paid, but unfortunately that won't be until June now, because it'll be the last day of the month when I get paid.
Dan, did you tell the good people about the incentives involving you?
I did say that there were incentives involving me, but I didn't say what they were.
Didn't see what they were. Interesting. A tactic, perhaps.
Well, they ain't going to click on the link if they know everything already, are they?
Could do a wheel pod, or if it comes to do them all individually, I may do it as a wheel.
Considering the PC power required for these, you might be interested in having a game randomizer that auto-swaps them for you. The only problem is you need them all to be runnable at once. Yeah. That's a fair point, Kramit. That's a very fair point.
Well, I have a fairly powerful laptop and a PC and a Steam Deck. I could do some weird homunculus where they're all running on different platforms but feeding into the same stream.
Yeah. I did actually back the Blasphemous board game, Dash. That was my last little treat to myself kind of thing this year. I'm still paying for it, admittedly. Put that one on credit. But I'm quite looking forward to getting those minis because they look really good. Oh, that's neat, Kramit.
If you have a solution for that, Kramit, please let me know. I'd be very interested. I know BizHawk has a swapper. Obviously, that's only for things that run on BizHawk. But if there's something for modern games, I would be very interested.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but you have a note to read down.
I do. Okay, so welcome back, everybody. Let's read the note.
Oh. Yeah. Wanted to see if there was anything else on the letter from best friend, but like in the full screen view, I don't think so.
Fair enough. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know? While we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the centre of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features, like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall, remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage! God, this got cheerful quickly, didn't it? Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation, with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. They turn an art museum into a police station. Something, something, commentary on fascism, something, something.
Yeah, they sure did.
I like how it's like, police station, orphanage. These are our points of interest.
All of them.
Yeah.
These are both of our points of interest.
All two of them.
Oh boy. People just leaving key cards for the weapons locker lying around. One room away from the visitor waiting room.
You know, I feel like there's a missed opportunity for somebody to just make a physical pen testing game.
We should do that.
This is like when I decided to write a forensics RPG, isn't it?
They should be cramming.
But yes, we should make a physical pen testing game. Anyway, art article: The Red Stone. From
JoJo
Raccoon Magazine. God, everything is a JoJo reference. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince. The pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. Okay. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest to sparkle among them.
I appreciate the implied comma that you put in between Edward the Black and Prince, as if Edward the Black, Prince, the artist.
Yeah, my brain stalled as I was reading it. So it wasn't exactly an implied comma, it was a, this tan has encountered an error and must restart. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jewelled box and was even dedicated to a wise king.
Noblewoman's jeweled box is quite the euphemism.
You know, I was worried I was going to have to get this emote out for somebody in chat, but no, you beat them to it. Damn it, D. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during auction. Well, that seems like a bad plan. Medieval vajazzle. Fuck's sake. Well done, Nat. Bravo. That, Nat, is going to live rent-free in my head alongside that time you suggested that the solution to the puzzle I was trying to solve was pussy kill. Thank you.
Keep up, Nat. Keep up.
You still haven't told me how someone pussy kills a person.
I can send you a video about that after the stream
No,
if you want.
thank you. You've seen Teeth, right? Funnily enough, no, I haven't seen Teeth, but I have seen the thing they ripped it off from.
Teeth, actually, not that bad.
Is it not? Okay.
No.
I thought it was going to be another, like, I could watch the Japanese original version or I could watch the American version, and why would I watch the American version when it's going to be subpar?
As far as Americanizations go, it's not the worst.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll watch it. There are
There's
sure
no-
to be many eager enthusiasts there. There we go.
It's no the Snowman movie.
The Snowman movie?
Yeah, the one with God, what's his name? Prometheus Android. Magneto.
Magneto. Fuck. What's his name? Shit. Balls. I can't remember his name. I know who you mean, though.
The one with that guy in it. They've so there's a series of Norwegian crime thrillers written by Jo Nesbø.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Fassbender, thank you.
Thank you, Budlord.
That revolve around the stories of a detective called Harry Hole.
Okay.
Harry Hule. And The Snowman is an adaptation of like book 8 in the series.
Right.
It's just presented with no context whatsoever.
Oh,
As a standalone
Jesus. Okay.
story.
Yeah, that seems
And
like
it
a
really-
dumb plan.
Significantly requires the context of the, maybe not the entire series, but at least a couple of the previous books.
Right.
So it could be worse. It could be that.
Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely fair.
It's okay because Netflix are making a TV series next year.
Which will either be great or terrible.
And again, unlike instead of starring at the start, they're going to do this series based on a trilogy that happens in like books B4 and 5.
Okay.
But it will be in Norwegian, so there's hope.
Yeah, fair enough. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This duel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots, more terrible than Caligula. And we have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these duels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere.
Yeah, if you say so.
Uh-huh. I mean, I just like shiny things. Oh, shit, that reminds me. I was gonna send you a picture that I took out on the walk with Slow earlier of a crow sitting on one of the street lamps in our area. All the street lamps in our area are solar powered. It was sitting directly over the solar charging panel.
Good. I did a silly.
What did you do? Did you think you were in DVD again?
No, I put something back that I actually need.
Does it have to be mine?
Thank you, Torpor. Oh, Torpor wants us to do a posture check as well. Obviously, people can't see you doing your posture check, but I do actively encourage you, my friend, to unshrimp if you are shrimping. And I say that
Get
as I
nice
eat a
and
shrimp.
moist for me, won't you?
Can confirm I am straight back.
Here you. Go take your fucking meds.
Oh fuck, Torpor, thank you. I forgot to take my meds earlier. I'm good at this. Shadow.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
I ran the wrong way and figured something. It's fine. And so we put the book in this arm.
Mm-hmm.
We put the arm on the statue.
Mm-hmm. Very pretty scepter.
And we examine the scepter.
Mm-hmm.
We get the red jewel.
A pricey looking gemstone.
Oh yeah, that happened while I was running away back to the other way. It's fine. I'm sure he's
fine. This is fine.
Grab a herb. I'm sure it's fine.
Hey! Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there!
Hi, Leon. Ooh, he's a bit warm.
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you alright? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I am hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did, actually. He's... Just when you think it can't get any worse. Leon, you should get going.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
Bye, Leon.
Bye, Leon.
Hey, Marvin. This is bad. We've got zombies.
So now people always joke that everyone's trying to set up Leon and Claire, and Leon's just like not having it.
Mm.
But like, there is some serious smitten energy going on from Claire right now, and they've known each other for 5 minutes. And in those 5 minutes, there have been 2 explosions. And Leon seems a lot more focused on the situation at hand.
Marvin? Marvin, are you there?
Sparks fly, exactly, Pudlord, yeah. I was just thinking, it must be the explosions.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they have an effect like chocolate on Claire.
I mean, I was trained by Chris. Oh. I get some bolt stars.
Dopamine. We do love bolt cutters.
I can bring these herbs to save a lot of space. There's a ton of stuff in this room, and I'm not going to grab it all. It's space.
Mm-hmm. But you'll grab what you need. That's the important thing.
Yeah, some kind of round handle.
I thought it was a mushroom.
No, I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You're happy about the fact that it's not a mushroom.
Well, there's a bunch of zombies in this corner now, but...
There is a howling dog outside. I'm sorry if you folks can hear that.
Goodbye.
That is neat.
They don't like it over here.
They like their corner. I can appreciate that.
Come on. Bye.
I also have a very short-term memory.
We need to start storing bullets because we've
Too many.
hit our max stack already.
Mm.
I'm gonna get rid of the max herb as well, just to get some space.
So I know we're still fairly early on in the game, but it seemed quite cutscene heavy so far.
Yeah, there's a lot more cutscenes than there were in 1.
Yes. Does that persist throughout, or...?
It does, yeah. So our boy Marvin stopped responding there after the crash.
I gotta hurry.
Oh
dear.
Good.
He's having a bad day.
A bit peaky. Yeah.
I mean, he is quite badly injured.
I think I might be able to get rid of this key. I think this might be the last door it needs to be used on. Yeah.
No, it's a really silly design to have exactly one key that opens several random doors throughout a building. You can kind of...
It is, yeah.
You can kind of get behind it in a kooky mansion, but in a police station, that seems like a surefire way to end up with somebody getting access to something they shouldn't, or getting trapped somewhere that they don't want to do.
Definitely a health and safety concern.
Oh yeah. Hey, I recognise this room.
You know this room.
Oh,
And the
poor
original,
Leon.
the original welcome was misspelled.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think there were 2 L's in the original.
No comma though.
But go with this first.
That was rude. He was sleeping. Why would you do that? He was having a nap.
Stop sleeping on the job. You're apologising for him.
No. Just, I think shooting him in the head was a bit mean.
Oh my god, I'm not the best aim.
Oh, that's
I
neat.
do like how we can shoot their arms off.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Do I have a knife with us? Yeah, the way that the guns work in this, specifically the 5-shot revolver that Claire starts with.
Mhm.
Leon starts with like a standard issue police pistol.
Yeah.
The longer you stand still and aim for, your reticle gets smaller, which increases your crit chance.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, so at least a lot of bullets. I am just missing a gamepad. Do you mind?
Hey, is that the vending machine guy?
It sure is.
I guess he never got his chocolate. You're still living? Holy shit! He's persistent, isn't he?
Really is.
Whoever it is, they're dead now. Hey, SK, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Fortunately, they give you so much ammo in this.
Certainly seems like it, yeah. This isn't just more accessible from a like control scheme perspective and camera perspective and things like that, but it also seems like it's a lot friendlier for newcomers in terms of how much stuff it gives you.
Yeah, definitely. There's a
Thank you,
gap there as
SK.
well.
Oh yeah.
I was
Where
sure
the
that on
old
one of
L
these
used to
desks.
be.
Yeah, I'm sure the old
Oh,
L was somewhere
it
in this
there?
room.
One to the right. There, underneath the paperwork.
Yes, as they are. Yeah.
Ta-da!
I couldn't see if
That
they're
is
looking for it.
exactly what I was aiming for, SK. We've had so many lovely compliments about the horror avatars tonight. Thank you, everyone.
We really have. I mean, you did work hard on them, and you deserve the compliments because they're amazing.
Thank you.
No totem in here. And you can't vote this.
How much of this stream is just going to be us going, well, this isn't Dead by Daylight? Press the palette. Yeah, exactly.
I remembered. As a kid did this list a week ago, I must remember what this safe is at least.
Never ending.
Don't remember the other one.
Thank you for the recommendation, Nat. I'll take a look. I kind of want to do bunny graveyard style sprites next, but I don't know. Because you didn't play bunny graveyard with me. That was a solo thing.
Never Ending Nightmares, the game I covered on my YouTube channel back when I was going under Count Barrington.
Really? Holy
yeah,
shit.
that must have been at least 15 years ago now. Because the guy I worked with in McDonald's that asked me to do it. Right, we have a couple of notes in this room. You ready for notes?
Yes, sir. Uses of gunpowder. Handgun ammo. Gunpowder ×2. Acid rounds. Gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. White. Submachine gun ammo. High-grade gunpowder. White. ×2. There's not a lot of ammo left around the station, so make good use of any gunpowder you find. Different guns require different ammo, so pay attention when you're combining things, or you won't get what you need.
Yeah, so we can make ammo in this game. There's a crafting system.
So if you run out of the metric fuck ton of ammo they give you, you can just make more.
Exactly.
Wow.
But I think it's the only way to get acid rounds, because everything you find is flame rounds.
Ah. Operation report. September 28th, 2:30 AM. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo. Oh, they need the other note. And too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place left over from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof there's even a tunnel or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try to find out what I can about that tunnel. Elliot Edward.
Thank you, SK, for being an Avatar fan.
Bravo, SK. Rookie's first assignment. This is going to be the worst children's book ever, isn't it? Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to go get our coffee. To unlock your desk! Oh, for fuck's sake. The key to your success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks, one on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names. But you figured that much out, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Lieutenant Branner. Scrawled in a corner between drops of blood. Uh-oh. Be glad you're not here, Rookie. Oh, that's sad.
D. No name on. Oh, there's a name on this desk. Elliot. On this desk.
Ned.
And we've got Marvin. Rita. And who else?
That Leon's desk. No, it's not.
G.
G?
With G, and I can't remember why it's G.
Oh.
Oh, sleepy guy. Let's go G.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's on his badge.
Maybe.
Genuinely can't remember. There you go, Leon. Here's a speed loader for a gun you don't own.
Oh yeah, no. My mum and I watched Avatar. Not when it was on Nickelodeon because we didn't have access to it. But it used to air on, I think it was Channel 3 in the mornings. And mum and I used to watch it together. That and Yu-Gi-Oh! Were the two shows I watched with my mother.
Same to Joe.
Absolutely. Like, the story arc that begins with Kaiba throwing himself out of a window was a very special point in time for me. Because I remember Mum and I both sort of leaping up from the couch with our hands over our faces in shock when he threw himself out of the window.
Kaiba loves throwing himself off things.
I know, doesn't he just? He's such a diva.
I'm going to stand
I think
on the
it was in
parapet of this
season 1,
castle.
yeah.
And if you beat me, I'm going to jump off.
Just yeet myself off the edge.
Yep. If you beat me at this children's card game, I'm literally going to throw myself off a cliff.
You know, I think there's a world in Balan Wonderworld that's basically that.
He has the drip, though, so he gets a pass.
Yes, that's true. Okay, storage locker terminal memo. It appears that the keypad to the locker's terminal is missing a few keys. I suggest that the person responsible for this mess find some spare keys and fix this right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else would fuck it up this badly? Wow, that's mean.
Yeah. Especially when you look at the terminal and you realize those buttons are perfectly pressable.
Yeah!
Please. We'll put our blank one in for 2. And we'll say hi to this guy who wants in.
Hello? Do you have security clearance for this room? I thought not.
Hey, sometimes if you don't get a headshot, it takes so many bullets. So we got 102. And I think 108. No.
Hey, nothing wrong with that,
109.
Crammit.
$104, is that the other one? No. Go look. 103. We can't do 103 because we don't have a free.
And you can't take the keycap
106.
back out of that one now, can you?
As unrealistic as it is, no.
Get it together.
And the
Devs.
best reward for this is, of course, N2O free. You need both keycaps.
Ah, yes, of course. And that looks like it's another inventory expansion.
Mm-hmm. Gunpowder. That's a roll of film.
Ah. Which is for Leon?
No, we can use it. I don't want to pick it up right now until I'm sure I've got space for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Get a grenade launcher already.
Damn.
Yeah, both characters get different weapons, so Claire gets a grenade launcher and Leon gets a shotgun. Undeveloped roll of film.
Can't believe they're
Where
just
could we-
stealing ideas from Signalis now.
Where could we use that?
In the dark.
In the dark room, obviously, because we've not got a breaker box.
Don't fucking get me started on the bloody dark room.
And this, for some reason, is a safe room. Zombies can never get in here.
I'm okay with that. Medicinal benefits of herbs. Humans have used herbs to treat sickness and disease since the dawn of time. In this book, we will explore 3 such herbs native to the Arklay Mountains. Green herbs have the ability to heal basic injuries, while blue herbs have long been used to treat poisoning. As for red herbs, while they are visually appealing, they offer no medicinal benefits. Or so it was thought until recently. It's well known that combining herbs together produces blends that heighten the herb's effects, but it has been discovered that red herbs can play a big role when mixed properly. According to one doctor of Asian medicine, mixing blue and red herbs together produces a blend that will strengthen one's constitution. Truly, we have only just begun to realise the full potential of these herbs and their ability to heal the human body. Further research is sure to yield even more fascinating results.
So that's interesting. Because you now have a choice. You have green, which heals. Green and red, which does a big heal. Or you can do blue and red, which would increase your max health.
Which, of
Nice
course,
saber music.
I was used to from Resident Evil 4 and didn't have in Resident Evil 1, much to my confusion. It's a nice, nice crown.
Yeah, so this is the photo that would have told us
The puzzle
that we have to put the
solution.
book there.
Yeah. But you already knew.
Yeah, and I took a route where I had all the puzzle pieces before ever going into that room, so.
I want to know how people are combining these herbs in such a way that they are so finely chopped without a table or a mortar and pestle. Like, all she's got is a combat knife, right? Is she just, like, chopping these herbs up on her knee?
Yeah, pretty much. Look how much gunpowder we have already. Again, well, it's the start of the game, but we have
Quite
a
fair
max
bit
stack of
gunpowder,
ammo
yeah.
and 4 gunpowder, 4 sage free, 2 lots of mixed herbs,
Jeez.
single herb.
It's a lot of stuff.
I'm just going to take the flame rounds with me.
I love the reload sound on that. That was good.
It's so good.
With the little boom.
Yeah. It's well safe to say while we're in here. If you'll recall, these wooden boards, by the way, I don't touch them They can be used to board up windows to stop zombies from coming in.
Ah, yes, that
So more
is
more
something
zombies
I've
will
seen.
come in from outside unless you do that.
Yes, and guessing that's all caused by the. Yeah, it's a good job she's already dead, because otherwise you'd have HR on your ass right now.
HR's for internal problems. I'm a civilian.
Fair point. God knows what they'd do to you then.
Wink. America, they'd probably just shoot me.
Well, I wasn't going to say it, but I was thinking it.
But there was a hole here. It's gone
It's
now.
gone now.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Yeah.
You ever had one of those days?
My entire life is one of those days.
More gunpowder.
Tasty gunpowder. So, something that I got very, very excited about with RE1. One of the many things I got very, very excited about with RE1 was the camera angles and the way that they use, for want of a better description, cinematography to really give a scene a sense of unease. Speaking of which. That was nice.
Real interesting if you come in here and then leave. He just goes away.
Oh, okay.
But that's a licker. That's a new type of enemy. Wasn't in one. It was in I have a lot to
I
say
know
about
more about liquors than I should do, and it's all NBZ's fault.
Don't want to know.
You can find out by watching Low Res.
Hey, look. Full of stars that we've seen before.
Oh, yeah. But before I read the internal memo, yeah. So use of cinematography, exploiting the fixed camera angles to give a sense of unease, or just do interesting artistic things. Obviously, the camera angles are very, very different here. You have control of the camera, whereas you don't in RE1. How do you think that affects the level of tension in the game?
So it's interesting because obviously you lose that perspective of only being able to see what the developer wants you to look at. And the tension of going into a room, having the camera angle be facing you, or maybe not covering the entire room and not knowing what's in there potentially with you, is lost. I think there's a market for that, and there are a lot of games that do it really well. Obviously, the Resident Evil and Silent Hill series do it exceptionally well. I think this game does a really good job of making interesting set pieces that the player is going to naturally want to look at anyway. Like with the introduction of the liquor there, the corridor full of corpses, there is a specific corpse on the ground that is in front of you. It's lit up through by the light streaming through the window. And you have to walk in that direction anyway, so you're not going to miss it.
Yeah.
Unless you're staring at the floor for some reason. I think it does a good job of building those kinds of moments and making it a bit more reactive as well. Like if it was your first playthrough and the helicopter crash was happening, like that would be a big thing happening right in front of you.
Yeah.
You'd probably run to see what was going on. Obviously, I ran away from it because I was like, "Fuck! I've not done this puzzle."
Yeah,
that's a me problem. So I think that what you lose in the fixed camera angle, you gain back intention of a different sort.
Yeah.
Through the set pieces and through the action as well.
Cool. Thank you, Dee.
Because you can only look at what you're looking at. And the fear and the danger could be coming from many different directions now.
Yeah. That's fair. And thank you very much for that very thoughtful answer to my out of left field kind of complicated question.
I got you, buddy. Keep up the questions.
Well, I promised you I would ask you questions, so I've got to make good on that threat. I best read this internal memo now, eh? Internal memo.
Let's see internal. Are we allowed?
Everybody's dead. I don't think they'll care. September 22nd, 1998. Office supply internal relocation notice. Heat-resistant 3-number combination safe. Moved from Star's office, 2nd floor, to West office, 1st floor. The combo is left 9, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo ASAP upon receipt. RPD Facility Maintenance Department.
Well, they didn't do that because that's the safe I opened downstairs.
Yeah. Nobody ever changes their password when you ask them to. You have to force them to.
This is Wesker's office. Now, can we guess whose desks the rest of the stars desks are?
God.
This desk has a bunch of guns and gunfire.
Is that Chris's?
Maybe. Whose could this be?
Ooh, whose is that?
This is Jill's, and that's one of her.
Oh, yeah, of
That's
course.
Jill's jacket.
Okay.
And the beret's there as well.
Oh, yeah, so it is. And a photo of a dog. You don't get to walk away from the picture of the dog.
And a photo of a dog.
I was
And
very, very
maids.
sad on the walk earlier, and a couple walking their dogs walked in front of us, and I immediately felt happy again, and I sort of went duck under my breath, and so I was like, "You're happy again now, aren't you?" Yes. I'm a simple creature. You show me a dog, and I am happy. I mean, it also works with cats or basically any animal, but don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do
I
it.
intentionally didn't shoot this one. Like I intentionally didn't shoot this one so I could show it to you.
That was my cousin. Can't believe you did that.
Hey. Hi, Great Gunpowder. I'm gonna pick that up just now.
Also, observation that the Raccoon City Police Department's mascot is actually a tanuki. Which is a canid. Not a Procyon. Just saying.
I'll be sure to let them know that they were wrong. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Also a submachine gun over there. But we
Is
can't get it
Raccoon
yet.
City called Tanuki City in Japan? I don't think it is.
No, it's not. unfortunately.
This isn't like the weird Pompoko English translation, it's just, I suppose Raccoon City rolls off the tongue better than Raccoon Dog City. Hello, Liquor.
Get a nice good look at it.
That's got to be quite painful.
Yeah.
All of the important squishy bits are on the outside.
I believe, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but liquors are what zombies turn into if they're left alone for long enough.
Oh.
But it only happens to people with either a specific blood type or some specific genetic thing.
So they're like special crimson heads then, basically.
Yeah, so see the guy
Jeez.
downstairs with the his jaw was starting to go all floppy.
Sorry. The licking animation then made it look like they were scratching their back. You know, like how some lizards lick their eyes when their eyes are itchy. I'm sorry. Please continue. I will stop giggling at the liquor.
I believe the guy with the floppy jaw downstairs is in the process of transforming into a liquor when we find him.
Ah, that kind of explains the jaw, I think, because there's been a couple of zombies like that.
That's
I like that the trigger point is if you actually walk into that bit of the corridor. I think it got you.
So it's not actually if you walk into that bit of the corridor.
Is it not?
No.
It was so
The lickers
docile, though.
So they're completely blind.
Yeah.
There's only if you
Oh,
make
it was
noise.
the sound. Yeah.
So if I walked slowly enough, it would have been fine. But I think when I was walking, I walked into it.
And
So
it may be blind, but it still has a sense of feeling. Has a functioning nervous system somewhere in that meat mass.
Unfortunately.
Oh, you got the
Oh,
map.
you got a map. That's back to the other side of the library, and then it loops us back to the main hall.
Isn't there supposed to be a generator here?
Yeah. You might be able to drop down here.
Yeah.
You could drop down to get the unhooks.
Yeah. I like that loop.
I really toyed with shooting that liquor for a long time. That's why I had the grenade launcher out.
I'm glad you didn't, and I'm glad that we got to enjoy it in an almost Crocodile Hunter-esque way. It was a very beautiful specimen.
Try and leave them alive where I can, because they are very much avoidable.
Mm.
So I'm going to go back to my notes. Officer's notebook, unicorn, fish, scorpion, jug. Yeah, medallion.
Ta-da! Horse coin.
That broke my knife.
No.
Yeah. Knife. Apparently over here. Is it in you?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna snooze the break. So that
I was
It's
just
fine.
bringing us back into the lobby anyway, but
It's fine. Just because it's snooze doesn't mean we have to wait the full amount of time to kick it off. But it's just to give you a bit of breathing space.
yeah, that gives me time to talk about design things.
Yeah, please do. I love listening to you talk about design things.
Put those away. You want to keep the battery for now? That way, I'm just gonna use the first aid spray. Top us back up. You'll probably wait till I was on red to do that.
Ah, it's fine. You got loads of shit. You'll be fine.
That's what it is. I'm just going to talk about the way that the game has kind of led us at this point. So you came in the entrance,
Mm-hmm.
and then from the entrance we did a little small bit over to the watchman's room,
Mm-hmm.
and then went back.
Yep.
And then we got given the knife. So when we met Marvin, we got given the knife. Went through reception.
Mm-hmm.
Round here. And the operations room through here.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of did this stuff over here. We went upstairs. Went round through that storage room. Library. Back into the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
So we've looped around the east. We've done one loop around some of the west.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get sent to go get Leon.
Mm-hmm.
And that takes us through another bit of the east. Back downstairs. We can now go through the east office, which we unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the main hall. And then we loop around west again with the new key that we had. Or the new items that
Fairly
we had.
balanced then, in the way it's
So we're doing
led
like
you around.
we're doing a loop that always leads back. Every path we take leads back to the main hall from a different route. So we're not just like running through the same rooms. We're going through bits of the library or different paths.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
So we're getting to kind of build up the knowledge of how the station fits together.
Mm-hmm. That's really, really nice. And it makes sense, particularly considering what this building was originally supposed to have been, because obviously in a gallery you will have a main area where they'll have the gift shop and the main entrance where you can buy tickets and shit like that. And everything should always lead back to that as a start point, a gathering point, however you want to put it. So it not only makes for good game design and consistency within the game design, but it's consistent with the lore of the building as well, which is really neat.
I'll make shit if I forgot someone. What we want to do right now.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, long-term goal is to get the 3 medallions.
Yeah.
Our short-term goal is to get into this bit of the west storage room.
Yep.
Which requires us to have a bomb. And we have the battery for the bomb. Not in the safe deposit room.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the record room? And I've just not checked these doors because I've been going right.
Yeah.
I think it's in the record room. Yeah, we'll check that when we come back from the break. But while we're in a safe area, probably a good time.
Yeah, sure thing. Okay, everybody. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, make a quick safety save on your typewriter, and we will be back with you in 3 minutes after we've done the same. Be right back.
Hi, chat.
That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over. Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
I haven't the talking about? Now,
So
scram,
we haven't
before
actually.
I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
There's a lunatic car?
Forgot he says that.
Who is it now?
Feeling a little called out right now. Hobby Dan is literally Max confirmed. I mean, I can't really argue with that, can I?
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Long.
I
More
am
like,
trying to
more like
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to, but they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats who half the time were soppy stern and half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself. Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
That's fine. Just pick the one you'd most want to boink.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no boink.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End stream. Oh, fuck. Did it! I did it! Look at us go. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I was just trying to get back into my Stream Elements dashboard.
Hi, chat.
Welcome back, Dee. That was good timing.
I know what I've not done.
What have you not done?
Hopefully I've got enough space. So the room we ran for, and I was like, I'm not going to pick up everything in here because I don't have space for it all. Right here. Now there are a lot of zombies in here. Annoying. Just when you get a headshot though.
GG.
By headshot, I mean a crit.
Yes.
Ammo on this guy. We don't need that. Take it. Flashbang. Okay, I've got too much ammo. I'm being too efficient with my shots.
Why don't you shoot this guy's arms off? That'll get rid of some ammo for you. Oh, he brought
Okay,
some
good.
friends. spicy.
Oops.
Bitch.
Just you left. Yeah, it's just you left.
Not good.
And he's down.
One ammo too many.
You know what you should do?
Problem is,
Just
there's gunpowder here.
Just fire your gun into the air and go, ah.
Should have.
Well, you've still got plenty of ammo, you can still do it.
Acid rounds.
Yay, acid rounds! But when you want it to
Fine.
really hurt.
Bathroom we've never been in before.
I'm once again very impressed with the sound design in this. Like the zombies grunts? Groans?
Hey. Actually, that solved my problem for me.
Oh!
Thank
yeah,
you.
nah, that was perfectly fine. Oh! Occupied?
Don't want to have to do that. I don't plan on coming this way ever again, so it's kind of a waste of a knife. Orange, but it is.
Yeah, you were fine, Nat. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I would have said something if I had any issues with your joke. It's all good. I make enough jokes like that myself anyway.
What we also get in this... That's not in this room. So that was just a little detour there to look up on supplies. Used about as many as we got, but that's what it is.
But you did get acid rounds, so that's nice.
I think where we need to go back to now is, as I was saying, the operations room. I think we need to go all the way around this way because we need to go to. That's a one-way window.
Gotta love those one-way vaults.
Yep. Our friend is still there.
I liked the zombie at the window then as well. That was nice. Like, with the addition of the musical sting as well.
Yeah, everything's very well presented on this.
Mm.
Oh, there's a note.
Oh!
We almost missed a note.
How dare. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. I wouldn't like to comment. I mean,
the police shouldn't have to be told that.
I would fucking love to comment, but you all know what I'll say. September 25th. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night. It's alright. resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters. But surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station at around 1 PM. 12 people died. There is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford.
That doesn't sound great.
No, it does not. Honestly, it sounded a little hopeless.
Electronic gadget.
Ooh.
Detonator.
Check her out, miss. My brother taught me how to make a bomb. Hey, look, it's Cap.
It's Cap. And now that unlocked this door.
Hooray!
So now we need to go to the 3rd floor.
That was
Oh,
nice.
the zombie's silhouetted. Oh, bother.
What the hell is up with you?
Sometimes they don't stagger after one shot. She's back up. That's a, it's a bad animation for a Mori. A bad angle for a Mori.
I'm sure that would have been a really cool animation had it not been for the stairs being in the way. It's always awkward when that happens.
Heal top. That's not the first start on healing items. So there's a really interesting thing you can do here. You do it in a speedrun, and I can never make it work properly.
Go on.
I'm gonna see if we can make it work. Use the detonator. We get 10 seconds. Now.
What were you trying to do?
I will show you in just a sec.
Okie
We want Rainbow Snake.
Well done. I like how they make that one slightly more difficult by having basically everything obscured.
Yeah. Well, that put me on danger straight away. I wasn't meant to.
Oh dear. Good animation though. Uh-oh. Oh, the animation for the liquor when it's on fire is really good. Interesting dichotomy there as well, because when you set a normal zombie on fire, they don't seem to care.
No.
But when you set a liquor on fire, it panics. And that animation is so good. Then again, I suppose I would panic if I had no skin and I was suddenly very, very hot.
Yeah, it's not an ideal situation to be in, is it?
No.
Okay, so we now have 2 medallions. So what I'll try to do, and maybe it actually did work, but I don't want to hang around here in case they start coming upstairs. Is if you stand in that doorway, I think what's meant to happen is you're meant to leave that room. If you stand in that doorway at a specific angle, the bookcase doesn't fall over, so you don't have to pick it back up, you can just leave.
Thank you for the compliment, Nat.
And which means that you don't have to kill the licker in that room.
Right, okay. Is it bad that even though I knew Nat was was giving me a compliment there, the voice in the back of my head went, "It is very warm today. How hot is it in here right now?"
Damn it, Ken. They're a little worse for wear.
That's fine. You can walk it off, right? Right?
Now we can
Solve this puzzle.
place our medallion.
Ta-da. Oh, that's really neat.
I wish there was some kind of interaction you could do in RPG in Dead by Daylight.
Do this.
Yeah. Kind of the same way, like,
just traded
just have a good gen Easter egg.
I took care of that
Like if
before
you
we
do
left
the
the
gens in the rooms where the medallions are meant to be.
Oh, what's up, Danger? Hello!
Danger!
You know, it's
Guitar
funny.
Slinger just
Dee was just
followed.
talking about how a zombie put him in danger, and then you showed up. It's like he
And there
summoned
we are.
you.
We're all with Danger.
We are indeed all with Danger. Guitar Slinger, thank you very much
Rattles
for the
Myth
follow.
just followed.
Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much, Danger, for trusting us with your
Hello.
community today. For those that haven't been here before, hello. I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And normally, on this, the Late Night Lounge, I would be playing a survival horror game or something like that. But today, my good friend and co-host DMAC is in the driver's seat.
Mom, let's get you out of here. Let's go.
When this cutscene's done, I'll get him to tell you a little bit more about what's going on
Hello
today.
there.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot this. I forgot this triggered a cutscene.
It's okay.
No, just go. Save
He's
yourself.
having a bad day.
Come on, it's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay.
Do
Hello
it for
there.
Marvin.
Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Rip Marvin.
Hey, Marvin, I broke your knife.
Didn't you break another knife after you broke Marvin's knife as well?
Maybe.
Let's see who we've got that we can welcome in as well.
Welcome in, Danger and all of the raiders.
Hello.
Hogwarts 1984, welcome on in. Fantastic username. Sebsak? Sebasak? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Welcome in. Ruffles the Myth, welcome in.
Hello there.
Ree, welcome in. Kieran, welcome in. Graham Plays, welcome in. Lovely to see you all. So, now that the cutscene's over, Dee, why don't you tell the lovely raiders about
Brothers
what's
and sisters of
going
Nard,
going on tonight?
I welcome you to Planet
Yeah.
Scene
Keep this on,
So-
Ruffles.
the late night lounge started a long time ago with a tour of Silent Hill. We played through all of the Silent Hill games, apart from the bad ones.
Hello!
Objectively speaking. And now, after a couple of detours, we've come to Raccoon City. Dan has just finished playing Resident Evil 1 on the stream. It's my pleasure to bring you Resident Evil 2 Remake. Once we wrap this one up, we'll be going over to 0, then 3, 4, 5, 6, and all the way to the end.
Mm-hmm. We are taking it in turns playing the games. I have, for the longest time, been trying to set something up so that Dee could play some of the games as well. Because I felt really bad about just having him on comms for everything and him not getting to actually play any of these games that he loves so much.
It really didn't make any logistical sense to try and swap back and forth between channels.
Exactly. So we've worked something out and decided that for Resident Evil we'd take it in turns to play the games. So obviously, because I played 1, Dee is playing 2, then I will be playing 0, Dee will be playing 3. There is a poll up on my Discord at the moment to decide whether he's going to play 3 original or 3 make. 3 make is winning. How do you feel about that, Dee?
Well, it'll be a short playthrough. Since they got about 80% of the game.
And then I will be playing 4. I guess we'll do another poll to see if that's going to be 4 or rear, as the community has taken to calling it. And then 5 and 6, I believe, we're going to be playing co-op campaigns for.
Oh yeah.
Very
I would argue
excited about.
I would argue for 4 Remake personally. The main reason I want a poll for 3 is because 3 is so contentious.
Yeah, that's fair. I do really, really like the 4 remake. 4 was kind of my gateway drug. It was the first Resident Evil game that I played all the way through. And actually, no, the only Resident Evil game that I've played all the way through. On the Nintendo Wii. I really, really enjoyed it.
You're going to say something possibly controversial?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not. I think original 4, and I say this as someone who's completed it over 100 times. Mm-hmm. I think that original 4 falls off in Act 3 in a way that the remake does not.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Like, I enjoy the first 2/3 of 4, and then I'm like, oh, I need to do the island again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. In all honesty,
island.
When I think about RE4, it's those first 2 bits that always come back to me straight away. Everything else is just a jazzy blur, because they're the bits that I really enjoyed.
Introduction is a masterpiece. Castle is a masterpiece.
Everything else
and then
is
we have
fine.
minigun zombies.
No worries at all, Nat. You rest well. I hope the headache goes away soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, for the amazing jokes, the cutting commentary that is going to live with me forever. It's always a delight to see you in chat. I hope you feel better soon.
No, hope you're not worried about any stuff that I left in the station, because we now cannot go back.
Rutrow.
We're in this nice fancy secret room that looks very expensive with this paneling.
You know, if I could, I absolutely would, because that's gorgeous flooring.
It really is.
Feels like the kind of thing you would absolutely have, to be honest with you.
There's the lift down here, as the note told us previously.
Mm-hmm.
Some goodies down here I want to grab. Hand grenade.
I've just had a terrible thought, Dee.
Mhm.
I know we've got plenty of this series left, so it's not something we need to worry about now, but what happens when we run out of Resident Evil? What will our next tour be? Or at that point, will we just go on to, like, you know, one-off tours?
Yeah, we could do a bunch of one-off. There is Fatal Frame.
There is
like
Fatal
5 of
Frame.
them.
And that accursed lore to go with it. I did really enjoy the first Fatal Frame. It was so much fun. As long as we just all completely forget about the terrible information that Dee gave us at the end of that final stream of it. Nobody needs that.
Coward.
Won't budge. Hello?
Hello, small human.
Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand. I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
Hello, War Master Shaki.
Why?
He's right behind you.
Oh, no, he isn't. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh my god, is that the Blight from Dead by Daylight?
You're right, Grimy. It's not grimy, is it, though?
Billiam.
Billy?
Words ain't gonna cut it with this.
Oh, speaking of cheerful pet names for terrifying horror game characters, did you get your copy of Clock Tower yet?
You're dead.
Have you opened it?
No. Why would I do that?
To look at the things inside?
Nah.
Okay.
And it says a sealed box.
Fair enough.
I'll open it eventually. There, you're on fire.
Oh dear.
This isn't how I usually...
This is a man is my spirit animal. Excellent. You will absolutely love what I've got on my display shelf then. Can I call you 1984 for short? How's the playthrough? Well, I think it's best if we ask DMAC that, seeing as he's the one in the driver's seat. How's the playthrough going, Dee?
It's going. We've used a...
Willy B's feeling a bit spicy. Oh, jeez.
Oh, got a knife for...
Pickles.
Oh, we're never going to see that knife again.
Hoggy. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you, Hoggy. Be right back. He's busy shooting things anyway, it's fine.
Come on, Billiam. This isn't how I would normally deal with this fight, but we are low on knives. use a grenade.
Aren't they just huggy? They are part of the limited run games Clock Tower Rewind Collector's Edition, which also came with a keyring and a little like statuette of the mansion, and a stress ball, which I'm not going to show on stream because spoilers. Yeah, I've made a little space on my collectibles shelf for them, just above where all my Monkey Island stuff is. Oh dear. Bye. He's gone for a swim. Well thought, Dee.
Wasn't the best, but he's gone now.
Yes.
What we would normally ideally look to do is just fight him with a knife. If on a certain frame rate, you can just stun lock him with the knife, and
right.
it takes like I think it takes a knife and a half to win the fight, but you don't use any ammo. You don't have to use any healing items. You just stab away.
Are you sure?
But I get grabbed a few times,
I promise.
obviously, so
Fine.
that didn't have the knives to do it.
There's a lot of frame rate fuckery in the in various Resident Evil speedruns, isn't there?
It sure is. Things just work different.
I think so.
There's a lot of reducing the FPS so you can clip through enemies.
Yeah. I've got a friend that runs 4 Remake, and it's so amusing to me watching him do the run and just occasionally having to pause to swap the frame rate out, to swap the FPS out so that he can do whatever it is he needs to do next.
This way.
It's bizarre, but it works, so it's
Yeah.
not bizarre, right?
Something like that. I know the boards can be quite contentious as well. Like there's a lot of rulings, for want of a better description, on what can and can't be done in certain categories, and there's a lot of subcategories to balance things out. It's very, very active, very complicated. Not necessarily to actually do the runs, but to know what you're allowed to do in any given run.
You got it.
And that's why I don't submit to the boards.
Yeah, same. Like,
It's just
I
not
would
worth the hassle.
genuinely consider it, but it seems like too much hard work.
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
Sherry tells us our mum works for our umbrella.
So where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom. But he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh.
I don't know, Jeff seems to be doing fine.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common.
So does Claire.
It's a good thing, right?
I'm gonna save.
That's really cool, War Master.
You know what you were saying about cutscenes?
Yeah.
Here. Come on.
Over there.
We get a cutscene of coming out of the manhole,
It's closed.
so we can get a cutscene after we walk 5 steps.
Wow.
Here, come out.
mean, I like the Dark Pictures games, so it's not like I have an issue with cutscenes. But it is noticeable in comparison to RE1.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars and I...
He's a sweetheart, isn't he?
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting
Ow.
her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
He'll get you, you fucker! Stay safe, Sherry.
He's spry for an old fucker.
Okay.
He is.
Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
And he's very rude.
He is very rude, yeah. And he clearly does not care about stars. He didn't give a fuck about that threat.
No. Interesting as well that he was talking about child endangerment when he's just dragged the child out into the like open streets where there are zombies.
Where that guy came from.
Oh, is it my time to shine?
Here we go.
Raccoon Monthly, June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right, it's Police Chief Brian Irons. The man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere, and stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Who the fuck wrote this?
Probably Chief Irons.
Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage, support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family, Chief Irons said with a soft smile. That does not look like the face of a man that gives a soft smile.
Bastard is the police chief?
Oh! He looks different out of uniform.
Yeah, he knew it, yeah.
I do very much like the maps in this.
Press elevator to the chief's office. Well, you know what we're gonna have to do now.
Mm-hmm. Let's blow the entire building up, right?
Ideally, yes.
Oh, I like.
I remember-
I didn't mention this earlier because I was too engrossed in what was going on in the game. But I liked the fact that we didn't have to pick up that note about the C4, but it gave context to why there was C4 just stuck to a wall in the police station. It was very, very good.
Yeah, otherwise you'd be like, oh, that feels like a weird game thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this that you could easily just brush off as being a as you put it, weird game thing. But there's notes dotted about that you can read that go, actually, no, there's a contextual reason for that to be like that. It's very good. Hello, Hans. Welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in to say hello. I'm afraid you didn't jump scare me. I was looking at chat at the time you said hi.
We'll get him next time, Hans.
Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7439. Details. Bent key. No longer usable, but can still open the car's doors and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. Okay. So we're going to be getting a keyless entry button. If you haven't picked it up already, which it doesn't look like you have. Ta-da!
Well, they wouldn't just give us a key. They'd have to maybe put it in a box somewhere.
That's a Tanuki, come on. The Tanuki in overalls. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from the Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today, I want to talk about something really important to me. You know my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice. But that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous, so just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. You hear that, Dee? Good little kids wouldn't shoot the raccoon toys. Would they?
I think we're not good little kids.
For those that raided in after our first encounter with a Mr. Raccoon toy, Dee didn't shoot it, showed it to me, and then shot it in the face.
It's because they don't respawn between playthroughs. So in all of my playthroughs of Resident Evil 2, on this Steam account, I have not shot that one specifically for that moment.
Okay, look, it's very sweet that you saved it so you could share it with me in the community, but also I can't believe you shot a Tanuki in the face in front of me. How dare you? I am appreciative of you, but also mad at you.
Hey, buddy.
And now you're just blowing up guys while they're trying to enjoy their lunch. It's just rude. You're a menace.
Fair, safe, and sorry.
That poor liquor was just minding its own business.
I do really like their movements and how they can be on like floors and ceiling as well.
They're really well designed. I said it a lot during the Silent Hill tours, but I think it applies here too. But the creature design is just top notch.
Absolutely.
And honestly, I think that's a little bit more impressive where Resident Evil's concerned, because they're kind of limited by the fact that they need to be some sort of zombie. Night night, Hands. Thank you for popping in. Ooh, an autopsy report. Excellent. Name of deceased: Justin Hansen. Male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations: found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly likely that he died just after the lights out. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis.
Does that have to do with the fact that he died? Or is that relevant?
Yeah, that's a very fair point, actually, Dee. And something I got pulled up for during my final forensics exam. We had to do a mock trial and like a case report as part of our forensics final at uni, and I put information that wasn't strictly related to the victim's cause of death into the victim report, and got pulled up for it by my lecturers. So yeah, you would not see something like that in the autopsy report.
Also, how did he get the one key that opens like 6 or 7 of the doors in the police station?
See, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's why it's such a flawed security design for a police station. Because all it takes is...
his jawline?
It was very chiseled.
Shouldn't be working on that morgue.
Maybe he moonlights at the morgue. I suppose he all nights at the morgue now, but I don't think mortuary work pays particularly well, so maybe he models on the side. Or did.
Hey, buddy.
Any chance we can get another look at the liquor before we disappear? Off he goes. Oh no, he's coming this way.
Yeah, even if you're walking slowly, they'll still come towards you because you're making sound.
A little bit of noise, yeah. Sorry, I just think they're neat.
And the faster you go, the faster they find you.
Yeah. Because they're more sure about where you are.
Run, run, run. That's another roll of film. Right here.
They must have
opening
very
that door
sensitive hearing.
causes all the zombies in the fire enemies to wake up.
Ruh-roh.
Isn't great. Blacker. You nearby? No. See, they have very sensitive hearing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about that.
That does seem a little odd.
And now we say bye to a revolver, we're never going to use that again.
Because you've got a standard police issue handgun.
With a laser sight.
Laser sight? Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, and I'm even going to a little red and blue here.
Ooh. Doing Herb in the control room. How far you've fallen.
And then we have a shoulder stock for a grenade launcher.
Yay!
And then it takes up 2 slots.
Makes sense.
Our targeting reticle is much better.
Yeah.
Blue hair in here as well.
Just in case you were having issues setting things on fire.
Might as well increase my health again.
Oh. Guess one hit wasn't enough.
Oh, that's what that does. I'm an idiot. It doesn't increase your max health. See that little icon I've got in the bottom right now?
Mm-hmm.
My health is increased for a period of time.
Ah. So the
I
second
don't
hit
normally
was
bother
a
with them.
waste.
Yeah. The first hit was a waste. Hey, Tan.
Hit me. Copy of emails to Chief Irons. Please, Chief Irons, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on
Added
you to
sums.
maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. Police Chief Irons, I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away. I don't know why my brain stopped that sentence at fruit, and I was like, okay, who are you calling the fruit here?
Wesker.
But don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you to, and everything will be alright. The BB. Police Chief Irons, you are to up the security around my lab. Your muscle heads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them, or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is going to get in my way. WB. There are a lot of emails from Warner Brothers here. Police Chief Irons, get your shit together and do your fucking job. I told you, I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. WB. Welcome back, Sheridan. Yeah, we're still going.
That was pleasant.
Yeah.
Flint.
We found a Flinty as well. Hold up, I got something for this.
Do you like a grenade?
Dave, stop trying to feed Flint grenades. I also
Wait,
don't want the grenade.
Is this still where we had a cuddle puddle?
Oh my god, it is, yeah. I think it is. In the doorway.
Yeah. Because in DVD, this just goes straight.
Yeah.
That's where your palette is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the Cuddle Puddle office.
Yeah, and we're all right here.
Couldn't be more perfect if we tried.
Remember what I said about Chief Irons and animal conservation?
Yeah. That's a flying fox.
Here it is.
Motherfucker. Oh no.
Alligator turtle.
What? Fox. Okay, we need to get him. He murdered the snip.
How did he go back in time and murder a buffalo?
Magic. Taxidermy log. Okay.
Oh, this is a note. This is a note of all notes.
Oh god. Okay, I'm ready. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. Length, 6 feet 1 inch. Weight, 353 pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger, male, approximately 4 years old. Place of capture, Khabarovsk Krai. Length 9 feet 6 inches. Weight 529 pounds. Nearly. Oh god. This really is a note of all time, isn't it?
Sure is.
I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open. Its warm guts spilled out. Still smell of wild beast. This is the life. I hate this man. I hate this man so much. Pig, female, 22 years old. Place of capture, Raccoon City. Length, 5 feet 3 inches. Weight, 110 pounds. Specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's mine forever.
Doesn't really sound like the dimensions of a pig.
No, it doesn't. I feel horrendously dirty right now. And not in a fun way. Oh no, not the armadillo. Oh no. That's a crocodile? That's definitely a crocodile. Gators have the other mouth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always get the mouth shapes mixed up.
We're all in agreement that Iron's
a terrible fucking person? Yep. Oh, Slow sent me a meme video that somebody had made out of like done basically like a mouth washing machinima. And he thought it was really funny. He knew that I like mouth washing, so he sent it to me, and I said, yeah, I'd have probably found that a lot funnier if Jimmy wasn't a terrible fucking person. And so I was like, what? And I explained, and he went, oh my god, I didn't know. He just saw the funny thing and thought nothing more of. Oh god. Oh, things from DBD are making sense now. And now I'm never going to be able to enjoy the RPD map again. Now I'm just sad.
The long thing.
No! He killed Long Friend, the bastard! Wow. Repair shop letter. Okay, we've got time for this before the break. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You will need some power panel parts. Yes. You will need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one in the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong or you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. We look forward to serving you again. It's Big Dodo.
Thank God. The key card.
And we need to solve this puzzle. Build up the parts for it right now. Yeah, so it's going to go back into the save room. seems like a good thing for the break. Oh,
It
right before we
absolutely
do that.
does.
There's a key behind the phone.
Yay! Hotkey. Right. I'm going to do the spiel now because we're running out of time before the break starts. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, rinse your mouth out, which is what I'm going to fucking do, having read that note. And we'll see you all in 3 minutes after we've had our own little break. Be right back.
Chat.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
First try.
Yay!
If you get hit while you're swimming, it will break the game. Because when you get hit, it will cancel your fake flipper, but also the game doesn't know where it wants to put you because you weren't on safe ground on this screen. I would.
Oops.
Yay, we're safe. Kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say I might just get hit so I can see what happens, but now we know.
Now we know.
That's great. Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
And sinew.
I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to, but they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats who half the time were sloppy stern and half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I absolutely love that clip from this time last year when we did crowd-controlled Hollow Knight, and Soul of Lemon thought it would be a clever idea as I was fighting Hornet to slow the entire game down by like 300%.
I can't believe you did the crowd control without even having beat the game first.
Well, I knew I wouldn't get any further into the game than I'd managed to get on my actual off-stream playthrough, so I knew it wouldn't cause me a problem. And I was
What-
right,
yeah.
I didn't, because chat got me killed multiple times in multiple very bizarre ways. And none of them was that Hornet fight. Somehow I did that first try. It's a moment of some pride for me.
We're coming down here. Smashing windows over there. You recognize this room from DBD?
I don't think it looks quite like this in DBD though. A little bit messier maybe?
Well, you see that.
Hey, we finally got our reflection flex.
Yay.
All sins are forgiven game. For anyone that's new here, I have a soft spot for properly done reflections in video games. Not a requirement, but you
First
always get
badge.
brownie points. Hooray! Okay, that's kind of cool. There we go. That's better.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
You can't get back through here.
Oh.
I've heard of stretching, but
That's
Yeah.
That's got to be like special cop yoga, right? It's like the upwards pointing probie or something like that. Confiscation report. Date: August 14th, 1998. Location: RPD, second floor waiting room. Reason for confiscation: a suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated.
a civilian was in a waiting room. He was confused when confronted. We arrested him. Good job, cops.
Remarks. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is. But it's Justin Hansen, age 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird brain kleptomaniac. Bit rude. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap of paper in a plastic bag.
6 to 11.
Oh no, it's 26 minutes past 12, dude.
It sure is. Ha. Bravo. So we never actually get this key.
Where? Is that like a
That
costume room or something?
No, that key is exclusive to Leon. So we have the heart key, so we go in that way. If you were playing as Leon, you would go in that way.
Right.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Liquor. Oh, what was that for? The Liquor's not doing anything wrong.
Oh no.
Now he's stressed.
He was like a bear just pacing back and forth with me.
Oh, little guy. Why are you being so mean?
That's that killing down.
This feels a bit like bullying.
Well, see how many shots it's taking to kill it? I don't really have to do it when I'm in the same room as it.
So what happened to Mr. I usually leave the liquors alive because they're all avoidable?
I need to go through that door. As soon as I jump through here, it's going to make noise and he's going to drop on top of me.
So do you always kill this one then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you off this time.
Not good.
God's sake.
This liquor does not want to die. Go on,
I
get up
normally
again.
use grenades.
Yeah.
Because that was a lot of bullets.
It was. I was genuinely expecting the liquor to turn over again and just be like, I lived, bitch. But no, you killed it. It's dead now.
You asshole.
Main problem with a gun with higher ammo capacity is it's much easier to just waste ammo.
Half bullets?
Yeah. I do think this one's slightly weaker as well.
Would you say that the trade-off for the laser sight is worth it?
I would, yeah.
That's the important thing.
Plus we have so much gunpowder that it doesn't really matter.
Fair enough.
I'm also never going back into that corridor, so I didn't really need to kill that zombie.
You just did it to make yourself feel good, didn't you?
A little bit.
I don't want to read your taxidermy log.
I promise it's not as bad as the one you've just read.
Nothing could be as bad as that. I did actually go and rinse my mouth out during the break.
That door's locked from the other side.
Well, you ain't getting in there then, are you?
Not actually locked from the other side. It's just locked in general. Big gear.
It's a very big gear. It takes up 2 slots.
Holy.
What the hell is up with you?
Oh, mate, you don't want to be wearing your big coat inside. You won't feel the benefit when you go out.
Now he has no hat, so he'll look silly now.
I think it's still him. I'm appreciating the mannequin jump scares, because that's got to be like the 3rd or 4th well-placed mannequin. Ooh. What's inside? Hey.
Oh, my electronic part.
Oh, he's come to help you lift boxes. Someone's remembered their manual handling training.
Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Don't need that board. Going back to the box again.
At least it's not too far to have to go.
Way too much stuff.
You do have rather full pockets right now, yes. Oh, that was what I was thinking about. The USB stick that looks like a shield badge. And there was a box that you picked up earlier as well. The yellow box with the red stripe on it. There's so much stuff in this game that just feels like it would make such perfect merchandise.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Like, going back to my comment from earlier about the LRG Clock Tower bundle, if LRG did a Resident Evil, I would expect for a Resident Evil 2 that the PC version would be on a shield, like a police shield USB stick. Because doing anything less than that would just be completely ugh, you know? Gotta
Yeah, you
lean
really hope
into
so, right? You get a
No
Mr.
worries at all,
Rick and come on a USB stick. You'd like a STARS badge. That is such a waste of a grenade.
I take it you had no choice in that.
I could have not resisted, but if I didn't resist, I would have taken damage.
Yeah. Night night, Pudlord. And thank you for the posture check. I did sit back, like, properly up in my seat when you requested that.
2 green herbs there. So I'll just grab them there. Those are 2 that I normally just leave behind.
Oh dear. So it's going well then.
Oh no, not that I mean leave for later because I usually don't make that trip back. The
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Well, this
Oh,
looks
you
so
see
much
helicopter.
clearer when it's not in Dead by Daylight. It's almost like there's not supposed to be generators dotted everywhere.
Yeah, about that. And there's the big boy.
There he is.
Just shows up, no fanfare, no cutscene, just casually lifts a helicopter out of the way. And from this point onwards, he's going to be chasing us for basically the entire game. Can't go that way, that's only DVD. There are a number of rooms that he can't go in, but they are few and far between.
Fair enough.
Fortunately, if you're good at whipping, it's not really much of a problem.
And we both know you are exceptional at looping.
So it's from this point onwards that I'm going to start carrying health with me at all times.
Yep, that's fair. Just in case he grabs you or anything like that.
Yeah, actually a little bit more ammo. I'll take a save. So this is what I refer to as my cleanup lap.
Mm-hmm.
My plan is to go. So the way that Mr. X works is he patrols a set route around the police station.
Okay.
And like lickers, if you make noise, he'll be drawn to it. And he'll come towards you.
Okay.
So the ways to avoid him are to listen for his footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
And then walk around slowly and hide from him until he goes away.
Makes sense.
But that's very slow.
And we're trying to go fast, but not too fast.
Not too fast. So I want to go this way. Again, Leon would go through that door. And I want to get back up to the STARS office.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. X can come in here. This is not a safe room.
Ah. It is a save location, but not a safe location.
Yeah. Okay.
Well then.
Where do any of that? No, Marvin.
Oh God, no.
Marvin, no.
I didn't want to get too close to him.
Oh.
If you don't get too close to him, he never stands up.
Rip Marvin. You were quite far away, so that's got quite a wide trigger radius on it.
Yeah. 6 to 11. Is that the wrong way? Maybe.
I was very tempted to make the same joke again, but I decided not to.
Very mature of you.
Oh,
There we have a 26 round magazine.
Hooray!
Marvin. Sorry, buddy.
This feels very rock and a hard place.
What it's like to play against Nemesis?
No, it's not. I've watched you play against Nemesis. Both on stream and as another participating member of the Survivor Party. You make Nemesis cry. You make all killers cry, to be fair.
Barely makes them flinch.
Fireproof leather, maybe? Or maybe he's just like me, he's naturally warm so he doesn't notice it.
That must be it. The the room, the dark room, is one of the rooms that Mr. X cannot go in. And I assume that it's because it's a save room that's in a dead end.
Ah, that makes
So you
sense.
could soft lock yourself if you get really unlucky.
It is a miracle she was able to place that grenade in that thing's mouth without catching her hand on any of its teeth.
Right? Oh, this key's done as well.
Wait, did you just leave that USB somewhere? Is that what happened then?
I'm still using it.
Okay. As long as you are. I thought you'd become
I've
part
not-
of the problem for a moment there.
I've not left the room. I did plug in a random USB that I found.
So you are still part of the problem. Letter to STARS members. To my bestest STARS buds. How are you all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under her extra large umbrella. Oh my. Good grief. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all of the cute girls cry, yeah? Poor Barry! So you just leave the babes to me.
Married. Probably.
Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th.
Thanks for the update, Chris.
I like Barry. Barry's a good bean.
We all like Barry. Claire, what do you think of this letter?
This does not sound like Chris.
You implying that someone forged the letter?
Either that or she doesn't know her brother as well as she thinks she does.
Could also be that, yeah.
I mean, there's some shit you just don't talk about with your siblings, from what I understand. Obviously, as an only child, that's completely anecdotal. But from speaking to people who have siblings, it certainly seems like there are just some things you don't discuss with them, because it's either going to be weird for both of you, or, you know, you don't want them to see you like that.
Believe it or not, that liquor survived the grenade in its mouth.
I bet it's really fucking angry now.
No, as long as it stays angry over there.
Pretty sure Slow has said something very similar about a spider before.
We've officially used up all of the...
Hooray, I think. Oh, another one of those little safes.
Yay, puzzle.
Yay!
Yay.
I do like the little jingle when you beat one.
Bigger
Oh, so now you can go and get the rest of the stuff in the lockup.
Just as my pockets got full. Yeah, I'd picked up the submachine gun, didn't I? Yeah. Don't have any ammo for it on me. Back to the library again. We're gonna have to do something about you.
And that one too, I guess.
Yeah, now that Mr. X is around and this is no longer a safe room, all the zombies can just start coming in. See the zombies that were pointedly avoiding this room before?
Yeah.
If they were still alive, they would now be able to come in.
That one was a little mean, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't want to waste the grenade.
That's fair.
Here he comes.
The sound design for his footsteps is so good.
I'm actually going to put the SMG away for now.
Reasonable.
Heal. First aid spray away. You can also sort your box. Then you don't have to manually do it. Just...
Ah, we love an auto sort. I am so sorry I put you through so much of me organising my storage in one. Only for it to be completely useless.
And for you to lose items in the process.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to get to safe deposit room. Let's have a roll of film we might as well use in the dark room where we're in that direction.
Yeah. Seems like a solid plan.
And I should not have to go that way ever again.
Awesome.
Oh, unless I'm forgetting something.
I loved the way the key hovered over the spot that it needed to go in there.
There's no free. Could I got that before? So yeah, there's only actually one item that you need both keys for.
Yeah. I'm guessing everything in here was optional anyway, wasn't it? I don't recall you picking something up when you were in here before that was needed.
Nah. Grenade launcher, obviously there, but... Knife. It's the last item anyway. So. It seems to have an option, it's not a grenade.
Yeah.
Or do get
Definitely.
grabbed. So that's the one that's equipped. Bloody! You can't just be lurking around corners like that.
I think
It's
it's
not a
less
heart
the
attack.
it's less the lurking around a corner and more the biting unsuspecting people as they walk through a door.
DCM is the locker upstairs. I'm gonna save just because I'm here. I'm not going for like a minimal save achievement or anything like that.
Do you have any achievements left to get in this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because most of my playtime in this is actually not on Steam.
Ah, right, yeah, that makes sense.
Dwarf that. No.
Now, I don't know if this is just a me thing, but I smirked when you said what the code was because my brain automatically tried to convert it into the phonetic alphabet, but couldn't remember what M was. So it ended up being Delta Charlie Moomin.
Yeah, that is an option.
And I don't know whether it's just my brain that occasionally just changes random words in the phonetic alphabet, or if this happens to other people too.
I do, but it's usually because of Archer.
Ah, yeah, that's fair. Ooh, that looked sore.
That could have happened anything we were in the library. I ever went that way.
But you didn't.
I did. Until I had this.
Ta-da. How very efficient of you, my friend.
That's why we got a knife.
Yep.
Come on. Did he just punch me into a zombie?
I think he might have done. You put all your healing items away, didn't you?
Yeah, this is actually the exact reason I saved.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good boy.
Is he going back up?
Gets confused.
I mean, me too. You ever climb down a ladder into a library and forget what you climbed down there for?
I'll take my knife back, thank you. What you're made of those bookcases is obviously move them in such a way that you can make a little bridge. It is never actually required to do so. Oh no, it is. Can't really do it while he's following me though.
I'm enjoying watching your looping skills in action in a different game. Even if it is the same map.
It's almost like I've looped on this map so many times before.
Yeah, funny that, isn't it?
Oi. Marvin. Seriously?
Marvin's not ready to go yet.
I like the guy, right? But he needs to know when enough's enough.
Never give up, never surrender.
Come on. Just bitch that Marvin out of the way, did you see that?
Holy shit. Just hungry, he wants a little snack.
Did you see that zombie from that was in the library just fall up onto the floor?
Yeah, I did.
God's sake. Push clear.
Yeah, he just wants a little snack, Sheridan, and Claire is definitely a little snack.
Get myself trapped up here.
Okay, that zombie made me jump. Oh dear. This does not look good for our brave hero.
Mr. X punched the zombie that was about to kill me.
Aw, he's trying to help. Maybe.
Is this even where I want to go? Not really, but...
I'll be very, very upset if this door's locked. Okay, no, you're fine.
That was one where I was like, oh, it's not actually locked from the other side, it's just locked.
Mm.
It was locked from the other side. This is what the second half of this game becomes. It's, how long can you loop Mr. X for while being able to do what you need to do?
Trained your whole life for this day. Well, a few years at least.
Marvin's still up and going.
Of course he is. Nothing's gonna keep him down.
I'm sorry.
So I think I'm out after you said that. I swear to God.
Oh dear.
Why didn't you fall me down from the roof? And this killer knows all the shortcuts.
Mr. X cares not for your human physics.
Yeah, let's see how you like this one. Oh, this one using escalators.
I was waiting for that. I've been waiting for it since we got here. He doesn't need physics, he's got a lovely hat, exactly, and very nice shoes. I wish my big stompy boots came with ominous music pre-equipped.
I was like, we're going to slow walk here so that we can maybe lose them or get some distance. And then that zombie happened. And the clock tower.
Yeah, exactly, Sheridan.
There's the clock tower.
Actually, don't I have a thing for this already? Yes, I do. Oh, right. Repair plan. Location. Police station West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene. But in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is threatening to break. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
The only time you want a yoke to break is when you're dipping your soldiers in it. I should not have said that. I really want a poached egg now. As is customary on a Saturday, it's 1 AM and I'm thinking about eggs.
Claire wasn't very good at those.
Shape into whole puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, Claire. You have other assets that make you important and useful.
Stop.
Such a good noise. You know, thinking about it, Dee, you've got a trench coat and you've got big stompy boots. I think you're only a hat away from a pretty good Mr. X cosplay. This is the point when I find out he already has the hat, isn't it?
No, you're right. I am just a hat away. And some corpse paint.
Yeah, but the corpse paint's easy enough. I mean, unless you have the same kind of issues that I do with corpse paint.
Louis? Oh.
I was very grateful
was a
for the fact that I
mistake,
didn't have any other streams when I did my Agretsuko cosplay Halloween stream a few years back, because I broke out in a really nasty rash where I'd had the corpse paint. So I have to be very careful about what I put on my face.
We just stay really quiet, or Mr. X is going to find us.
We'll just ring this really loud bell until we destroy it.
That worked.
Did it? You've just...
You got the box we could have just read.
She just destroyed an object of cultural significance. For a box. And considering it's got a small, probably quite delicate, electrical component in it, she may have damaged the component when she dropped a fucking bell on it.
But there's a Mr. Rican in here. Somewhere. Hidden in the rafters or something.
Really want Mr.
Wrong,
X to
find
turn
it,
up
though.
just as you find him.
Large gunpowder.
Ooh, big gunpowder. No! No! Why would you do that? He was just doing a happy little jig in the window and you murdered him! And now he's laughing about it. Did you all hear that?
My only regret is that I didn't have a knife.
Wow.
You can see the bullet.
Can't reprogram a door lock without breaking a few bells or something, indeed.
Oh, thank you.
See,
It's
now
like-
that's a polite zombie.
Is he on your way, man? This one on the other hand.
A bit too handsy. Oh! Oh, jeez.
Oh, for God's I do love when I stand up and he's just there, floating.
Yeah, just politely waiting his turn in back. Mr. X likes to watch.
Sure does. We had a first aid spray for.
He's standing there menacingly. Yeah, exactly.
So those healing items I had earlier on,
All gone.
and all that ammo I had earlier on.
All gone.
gets used up pretty quickly when you have to be like, do I try and sneak around a zombie, or do I let Mr. X punch me in the back of the head?
Is that what he was waiting for when you were having your little zombie threesome?
Sure was.
I hope he was going to pay you well for it.
No.
Ah, that's why you didn't let him. Reasonable. You gotta set good boundaries with these people.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Well done. Still don't think you need to destroy a bell tower for that, but
I don't think I had to open the gate. I'm pretty sure I could have like reached something through and could stick or something.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Ruh-roh.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
Hey, where's Sherry? The most terrifying stuffed doll
Good grief, that's
I've
horrifying.
ever seen.
Oh, his
There's
zip was
Keenan is
broken.
back. Am I dumb? Triangle star. The only one that has triangle star. No, it's not. Square circle. Can't be that one.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm guessing going back to the question I asked you right near the beginning of the stream, this isn't your favourite puzzle.
This isn't my favorite puzzle. I feel like I know I was joking about Claire feeling block matching puzzles, but
Oh,
make an absolute
definitely,
meal of that.
Sheridan. You've got this, Dee. I believe in you. I mean, I always believe in you. You have my unwavering faith in everything you do.
Another square somewhere. Still a big red herring. No. Triangle star. Square, circle.
You can only rotate them in one direction.
Yeah. Am I an idiot?
I don't think so. I like the way they've done the animation for her movements. They've done a really good job of conveying that she's fucking terrified.
Yeah, very well done. Test me, game.
See, my problem here is that this is one of those kind of things where I would be trying to help, but I'd need to actually be able to do something. Alas, all I can do is watch on.
How many options start with square? Have square circle on the left as a configuration. 2. Those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go square circle, and then triangle square or triangle star. There is no triangle square.
Yeah, there is. You went past it.
Where?
Left one. There. Hmm.
Triangle star is on the same block. This has to be the second block, right? This would give us triangle square and triangle star.
You'd think so, but...
I think so. Okay, this can't be the last block. This has to go in one of the middle two.
That could be the last block, though. There we go. Teamwork. All that for a pair of kid-safe scissors. Feel like she probably could have done that by hand.
What is this?
Well, that's pretty sure it's creepy.
Like the toadstools.
Don't run.
Why are you suddenly in Little Nightmares? Oh geez, I didn't even notice that the break had started. So focused on the puzzle.
That must be the door out of here. Oh no, it's him.
Of course he's being weird in his office.
Of course he is.
It's like he read a textbook on how to be a villain.
Well, I'm on this diary. I'm gonna be quick with BRB.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Oh. I think we are going to have to finish up soon, to be honest with you. I'm a little sleepy. I appear to have damaged my thumb. Can't tell if it's a paper cut or if I've got a splinter or something in there. I'm actually gonna... while we wait for Dee to come back. Where is... oh. No power, can't use torch. Find that. Looks really sore. It is really sore, to be fair. I'm gonna be really cheeky and have a treat out of the tree jar. Because I'm kind of peckish. And I could also do with a little hit of sugar.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just saying to chat that I think we should probably finish up soon, because I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, my plan was to do it once we got out of RPD, but then I didn't realise I forgot that this cherry section gets triggered right now.
Fair enough. So...
probably as soon as we're in cherry.
yeah, works for me.
Which won't be long.
So, Blank's diary. If you're reading this, go call Collies. Boogeyman's here, eating every bobby. Many bog bougie man's here. The bourgeoisie are here. Help. They're coming. Help me, mommy. Oh, jeez.
What's this thing?
I'm really quite impressed with people in Resident Evil's ability to write whilst being chased by things. Ah, that was what I could hear in the background. I think.
Do we think this is the thing?
There's definitely a pig in the building, but it's not on the table. There it is!
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Same, Sheridan.
You little bitch. You're gonna pay for this. You little shit.
Bugs! Why does he have to have bugs? Why can't a cool person have a bug collection for a change?
Sorry, it's just not in the cards.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away!
What were you saying about Little Nightmares?
Help! Somebody, please!
Sticking with my previous statement here.
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end!
Wow, rude. Get wrecked irons, acid to the face is what you get, absolutely. Would you like a fun crime statistic?
Doors locked.
Well, for a given definition of fun.
Go for it.
Where are you?
The majority of glassing incidents are perpetrated by women.
You're in here. The longer it takes me to find
Oh.
you, the worse it's gonna be.
That's a fun fact.
Isn't it just?
Thanks, Irons.
That's going to make things easier for us.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it!
He did warn you it was a dead end.
Ain't it?
I should really finish Little Nightmares. I don't think I was that far from the end when I started.
This is your last fucking chance.
Remember what area you were in?
Now!
I feel like it might have been...
It burns!
It was definitely after the lift. Because it took me a while to get to the lift. I kept getting caught. Trying to remember if that's before or after the Twin Chefs. Because I'm pretty sure I did the Twin Chefs as well.
Fuck is my key? I see.
Okay.
Someone's taught her well. She's tucking her arms really nicely as she runs.
What? Won't open.
Nice try, Sherry. I'm coming in, Sherry.
Well,
Helen.
Bitch.
yeah. That's fair, Sheridan.
Game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Oh dear.
Dassie Invader just raided with 7 viewers.
Hello, Jace. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today. Alas,
Hey, Jace.
I think we might be finishing up fairly soon. But the raid is very much appreciated.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry,
Wow.
all right?
Some nice clear instructions there.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Sounds as if there's any zombies around.
You serious?
How goes RE2? D, how goes RE2?
Damn it.
Wasted
I'm
a
loving
lot of
this.
resources. We're alive.
Just you wait, asshole.
The horrors persist, but so do you. Yeah, so I'm actually not playing the game today. I am, for want of a better description, hosting whilst D shows us how it's done. I get to play RE0. once this is done. Which I am reliably informed is a good time.
I think so, at least.
That's why I said reliably informed. Your batting average when it comes to recommending games for me is entirely in your favour. You have never recommended a game I haven't enjoyed.
Thank you.
The horrors are never ending, yet I remain silly. Yes. That is my general approach to life also. A shirt that says that. Oh, excellent. Love that. I have made a commitment to forever be a silly little guy.
We did it.
Oh!
Forgot that happens. There's a hair here. I'm gonna get punched getting the hair, but
he did hit you pretty hard. It's no big surprise you forgot. It was a proper punch as well. He really leaned into it.
oh, he doesn't have a hat. Hat's gone.
Shit. Looks like it's
Well,
the other way.
you know what that means. You've already got your cosplay. A pity it's summer.
Yeah, you did run around
You're
here and
doing a
wait for
charity cosplay stream.
these zombies to move. This one's refusing to do because he's getting stuck in the gate.
He's just doing a little dance. Practicing his bit for Thriller.
Still stuck in the gate. Come on, buddy. We tanked those.
Looks like the only way forward.
Umbrella.
I don't trust that billboard.
Why ever not?
I don't know, it seems sus. Do you trust the umbrella billboard?
I trust Umbrella with my life.
Ruh-roh. Sorry, puppy. I know I didn't shoot you, but I'm going to apologize on his behalf.
Hell is up with you?
Sure, there's another one. It is. Oh, for sake. That zombie will not stay there.
It's like this entire city has just been listening to Chumbawamba on repeat. See. Why are there so many Doberman in these games as well?
That's an umbrella thing. They use them for security.
That makes sense. They do make for good security dogs.
Jesus.
So Alsatians tend to be the preferred choice. Exactly, Jace.
think Resident Evil gave them a bad name, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of movies in the 90s like to use Doberman as bad guy dogs as well.
Yep. Wesker has two in the movie.
Yeah, I could believe that.
Yes.
Wesker strikes me as the kind of guy who would have dogs that look threatening even if they're not.
Oh yeah.
And seeing as Leon's a golden retriever in human form, we know what he'd have. What kind of dog do you think Claire would have?
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Yeah, we're safe.
That is the scariest giraffe I've ever seen. I presume it was supposed to be a giraffe.
I want a fighting game where you play that giraffe against the one in Silent Hill.
Hang on, Sherry.
Survival horror mascot fighter.
Robbie is the Metal Sonic of that game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Who's the Eggman of that game?
It's a good question.
Hello?
And who has the honor of being the Knuckles?
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh god. Get off me! Oh my god!
Congratulations! It's a chest buster.
Jesus Christ!
Damn you, Billiam.
Just doing his thing. Well, somebody made a mess.
Yeah, right? Good tunnel.
Good tunnel. He's dead now, and that's the important thing.
He's dead now. Yeah. That's what we care about.
Yep.
Sherry, where are you?
He's not using up valuable oxygen anymore.
Sherry, I'll be right there.
My god, I got so little ammo. What happened?
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. No, literally it couldn't. He was fucking terrible.
Oh, for God. Hey. Run faster, Sherry.
It's behind you. Don't stop.
I don't have to run, Mr. X. I just have to run, Sherry.
Hurry. Keep going. Sherry, come on.
This is, Maria and Pyramid Head all over again, isn't it? Ooh, that's gotta sting.
It's not weird. Claire wants to be called Daddy.
Actually, I think it might just be Sherry and you, dude.
I think you're meant to bounce off something before you charge at the survivors.
I'm glad that was your reaction and not what I thought you were going to say there.
Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Can't get infected in my Redfield.
Where's Sherry? Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she?
Primebi1 just subscribed for 54 months.
Hey,
I am here for
Primrose.
marmeling.
Tell me.
Thank
Hey,
you so much for
Primeby.
being subscribed for
No, no.
54 months.
Creature responsible for this.
Holy shit, that's a big number.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Oh my.
She sounds like a Marks and Spencer CEO.
Yeah, she does.
Where did Sherry go?
I bet that went well for everybody involved, didn't it, Primrose? How much maniacal mouse laughter was there?
Sherry's her daughter?
Much. Report about G.
Oh boy. So the House of the Dead crossover everyone's been waiting for.
The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans, is born, allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. So it's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately. Oh shit, are they talking about
Oh no, it's
me?
AI. Redditors.
With their linguistic abilities disappearing within a matter of days. Oh no, it's 4chan users. There we go.
Hey. Some of us still talk good.
They talk proper like what you do.
We use the big word.
Finally, they will lose their capacity to reason and their humanity. G will be a creature of pure instinct, driven only by a need to survive and reproduce.
My god, as incels.
Physical abilities. I found a typo. I'm going to correct the typo. Due to its unusually accelerated cell division, evolution, it will be highly adaptable to any environment. Furthermore, with its amazing ability to repair itself through regeneration, it will be extremely difficult to completely kill it with any conventional small firepower. Reproductive behavior. G's most remarkable feature will be its intense desire to reproduce. I don't know, some people find that off-putting. It will instinctively search out humans with DNA that closest matches its own and implant an embryo in them. Oh.
Alabama?
I was just thinking, like, asshole murdering fascist is not the DNA you want to be most closely resembling when you're implanting your DNA. Just saying. Personal opinion and all that. But the chances of success are very low, and if the DNA is not a close enough of a match, an underdeveloped G creature will be produced instead. I suppose the only ones who might be a close enough of a match would be any biological children of the subject, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very not good. We're not going to let that happen, though, are we, Dee?
Yeah, we're going to try our darndest.
Good.
Don't think I need this. I think I missed an opportunity to use this.
Oh no.
That was a weapon upgrade that would have been in the basement of the of RPD. I didn't go back there before I left.
Oopsie. Was it a good weapon upgrade?
Honestly, can't even remember what it was.
Can't be that good then.
If someone doesn't mind reminding me,
so, yes.
It could have been an upgrade for the minigun, SNG. Which can get tons of ammo for it now.
Sherry?
Oh, for goodness
Can you
sake.
hear me?
Everyone loves the sewer level.
At least I'm not playing it.
I'm gonna smell like shit. Literally.
You know, maybe I've not missed it because it's the same thing as in the basement of RPD. Maybe we can get back.
Leon's Matilda. Gunstock. Parking garage, police station basement.
You can get theirs cleared as well.
But do you need
Just
it,
part of the-
Claire?
Well, no, it'll be a different item when you're clear.
Oh, I see.
This is the difficulty of looking up things, looking up about this game, because there are Clear B, Leon A, and Leon B. Because depending on who you play through, as first items move on your second playthrough as the other character.
Oh, jeez, okay. It could be Claire's GM79 grenade launcher. You've already got that though, don't you? The
Yeah.
shoulder stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not that. They're the only two things that are coming up in this list, so I don't know what it would be.
If only I'd actually looked at the cabinet instead of being like, don't need to click on that right now. I'll look at it later.
Hindsight's 2020.
Games tell me there's stuff I've not found. I don't know if it's counting all of these rooms as one big one.
Oh, hey, Big! Thank you so much for contributing to the Resist or Surf challenge.
Bag. I don't want to use a grenade, but I don't want to get hurt.
It's okay, he's hungry.
As you can see, the SMG is not very good.
Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens. There are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be. But why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Director Owens, you. It was all you,
It's impressive that they managed to stop typing mid-sentence and send the email.
I know, right? And apparently print it out as well, because we certainly didn't use the printer.
Yeah, maybe someone else printed it out. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that one. This thing.
Director Owens likes to read all his emails on paper and then not shred them.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this.
Excellent, Sheridan. Yeah. Keeps a stack of them by the toilet, like
Sherry!
his favourite ones.
Sherry, I'm
He's got some
coming!
reading material.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
A map of the sewer.
Ooh, sewer.
All that stuff. We hate a sewer level. As far as sewer levels go, this isn't the worst. One
Wait,
of the better
do you
ones.
also hate sewer levels?
Everyone hates sewer levels.
Okay. Oh, right, of course. It's another thing for me to read. Sewers Company pamphlet.
Sure is.
Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honour to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design.
I feel like I don't want playfulness to be a factor when I'm working on the sewer, like the sewage system for a city.
Surely that depends on whether playfulness means actual puzzles that people have to solve. Because actual puzzles that people have to solve is right up your fucking alley.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to call you out on stream like that. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher.
Damn it, Bobby. Bobby Fisher's designing your sewer system. You know you've got a problem.
Interesting that he was an honorary director of the association that has his surname.
Maybe he's changed his name because he loves Bobby Fischer so much.
Maybe. Nice to see them take pride in their work, though. That is true. Though I suspect that was entirely marketing bullshit. I mean, except for the amount of chess things that they were signed up to. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area. During the last mad dash of a transfer, I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. I don't know. Well, it sounds like it might be a security breach if somebody did that.
So we have to find a whole bunch of chess pieces.
Is this your favorite puzzle?
Maybe. I mean, this one's clearly the pawn. Don't ask how I know that.
Gee. Couldn't possibly guess. Those plugs seem like a potentially unwise choice.
It's unfortunately been long enough since I've done this. There's going to be a whole lot of backtracking, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I get the distinct impression that you're having a lot of fun, though.
Always. Well,
Otherwise, you would have stopped by now.
Yeah, every time we're going to stop, literally every single time we're going to stop, we get a raid, so it seems rude to just
That's very true.
abandon people like that.
Yeah, that's true. We should finish up at some point soon, though.
What the hell?
Because otherwise I may fall asleep.
Yeah, that everyone, Tan's Corner is just that incredibly boring.
No, not boring. I'm just very sleepy.
Is that for security?
They're not even trying at this point. I suppose they're thinking, who needs security in the sewer?
See? A tool.
Ooh.
My favorite.
Required for cable car entry.
Just a general tool is your favourite tool, or do you have a specific favourite tool?
I'm a big fan of an Allen key.
Allen key's cool. Delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe, ×1. Combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Please remember to erase it before you use the safe. Okay, that's the second time we've had a safe where it's been moved and there have been explicit instructions to change the password once it arrives in its new location, and whoever received it has not done as they were instructed. I'm seeing a pattern here.
So now,
Hmm.
a revolver and fire magnum rounds.
Oh. Very nice.
Have a hunch. It's not because of the way I'm sitting.
Damn it, you beat me to it. Actually, that's a good reminder that I need to sit up properly in my chair, because I am scrunching down more and more as the night goes on. Making myself small.
Are the beginnings of several puzzles at the moment. This is definitely the most puzzle area heavy puzzle heavy area of the game.
Because of course they put all the puzzles in the sewer.
Yeah.
Where else would you put them? But somewhere everybody hates being.
Like previously, we've had like all the stuff we've done in the mansion. All the stuff on the PlayStation was like find X, take it to Y.
Flint's tried
Like,
just
really
subscribed
beyond
for
that, like,
13
no
months. Heck the sewer. All my homies hate sewers.
Thinking involved.
Flint, thank you so much
Hello.
for being subscribed for 13 months. Unlucky for some, but very definitely lucky for me. And yeah, all my homies hate the sewers. Hope you're doing well. We saw you in RPD. We also saw me in RPD.
And we said, hi, Flint.
We did. And Dee tried to feed you a grenade and I told him not to. Oh, look, a friend! Oh.
Like you said, look a threat, and I was like, yep, you're an absolute threat.
No, a friend! If
This is not
insatiable
friend.
killing machine, then why friend-shaped?
And it was, we found you in the exact same room where we had the cuddle puddle and DVD. It was
Really,
sweet.
it couldn't have been more perfect if we tried. Actually, it could have been, because there could have been a stuffed animal to represent you, Dee. But there were no rattos. And there were no crows.
was a flying fox, I guess, but it's not quite the same, is it?
No. But I suppose, just for today, you can be a flying fox.
Yay. Where does this take us?
There's a ratto crow in my heart. Mine too.
No, don't get up. Don't mind me. Don't get up.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yay! More pockets.
That's okay, that door's
Oh, hello. Just a nice little back massage, yeah. Absolutely.
Fine, we'll unlock the door one at a time. Don't crowd the entrance.
Just thinking back to how well one at a time went for you last time.
Asshole.
I'm absolutely gonna have to, after stream tomorrow, because I'm gonna be too tired to do it after this stream, go back through the VOD and find that little bit of Mr. X watching you.
Oh my god, off me.
But he's got tasty legs.
Trying to go this way.
What the hell is up with you?
Oh dear. Delicious gams, exactly. Yay!
I need to wait for the animation to finish so I can put it back.
Thank you for the pets for Chibi, Flint.
Put candle back. You need the key that's not a funny shape.
Oh no!
Oh, and thank you for the pets for me too.
Why are all these bloody doors open?
Because you're not supposed to be here. Like, obviously in game you're supposed to be here, but in universe, staff only. You know? Oh no. No, no. Those jeans are going in the bin when she gets home. Oh, come on. You could absolutely grab that through the bars. You got skinny little arms. She's not even trying.
No, fuck this.
Agreed.
I kind of walk you the other way and I come back and have a key. Yeah.
You can't do anything behind these bars. Wait, wrong game. Well done, Flint. Well done.
This is why it's so tough to finish, because there's an ad break in 5 minutes. I can't finish just after an ad break.
We can, if we need to, but also I've got a snooze available. So... in fact, I'm going to hit that snooze button. There you go. You've got 10 minutes. I believe in you. This is the point when Dee quickly sends a message to somebody that he knows that's live and asks them to raid in the next 10 minutes, isn't it? Just so that we keep going. These big beginning to raid. Well done. Bravo. Bravo. You can you can have a Vincent Price laugh for that one. Bravo. Aww, it's waving hello.
Stupid sir.
At least it's not just the same corridor over and over again. I'll give it that.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's the only thing it's got going for it. As a sewer level.
Faster going this way.
Again, the sound design being absolutely fantastic there.
Yeah, it really feels like a disgusting sir. Oh, for God's sake, you back up again. Stay down.
It's nice that you can actually expand your inventory in this one.
You know, I don't have much space.
Oh. The Jazz Festival flyer. Oh, that was all I had to read. Excellent.
Where's the left going to take us?
Up?
Ah, but up to where then?
A slightly higher point in the sewer?
You'd think so.
But
You'd be wrong.
oh, well that's good. Hey, there's a place you can use the thingy.
I like that you have to get rid of the USB bit for the fan here.
Excellent. A suppressor. So I guess that was where you needed to use it.
Yeah, but the problem I was having was I couldn't remember how to get back to the police station.
It all
Because
worked
we
out.
made
in
it
the
back
end.
to the police.
Evidently. Ah, we're in this room.
Can you use that to open the door back up?
Ta-da!
That's still has a use. I want to be in the dark room. This is all completely optional as well. This bit here.
Well, thank you for sharing the optional content with us as well as the main plot content. Nice dodge, well done.
That was the guy that was hiding behind the door earlier. I reprimanded.
For munching on you without consent.
Hiding place.
Okay.
Do you know where
Where'd
these
all
two
the
things are?
pallets go? I love how many of us are very clearly DBD players by the fact that we're looking for the pallets in RPD. Like we've had, where's the hole gone? Where have the pallets gone? Shouldn't there be a hook here? Isn't this where a generator goes?
I mean, all valid questions.
They are. But it makes me wonder, has DBD rotted our brains?
No.
Just use a flashlight on Mr. X. Duh, of course, yeah. See, Flint thinks DBD's rotted our brains. And I'm inclined to agree with them. Jeff brained for life, absolutely. We are all part of the Church of Jeff. Hey, Twitch has given me 2 extra snoozes. Excellent.
Hey. So, one of the secret hiding places was Wesker's desk. Yeah,
Isn't there supposed to be a totem here? Yay!
High capacity mag. See, that roll of film wasn't highlighted as being able to be picked up.
Hmm.
It's a super secret roll of film.
And something about a rookie.
Huh? I think it says promising rookie. Rising rookie.
Rising rookie. Ooh. Am I right in thinking you couldn't access the Wesker hiding place until you'd been to the dark room?
Correct.
Muffled sounds of Meg repeatedly entering and exiting a locker in the distance.
Yeah, so you couldn't get a high capacity mag or this roll of film until you'd been to the sewers.
Right. Oh, hey, I know that picture.
Don't worry about the angle of her leg and how it's anatomically impossible for them to look like that.
It's fine. The legs are separate. It's all good.
Yeah, that was a reward for going out of our way and coming back to RPD.
Hidden file from Wesker's Spank Bank.
Yep.
Aren't we blessed? They stole her purple med kit.
Why do I play DVD now? There's one more secret in the restroom. Also, this door's open now.
Oh, excellent. And I have been feeling the temptation to go back to DBD recently, but I don't know. My problem with all of these competitive games is if you don't keep on top of them, then you end up getting rusty, and the other people playing it tend to be pretty fucking unforgiving, and I don't have the energy for that kind of behaviour. No pun intended, considering who it is that developed DBD.
That's fair.
Like, I really like playing DBD, I really like playing Rivals, I just can't stand the player base. They get too sweaty about shit and too het up about everything when it's just a fucking video game and we're all there to have fun.
Yeah, the players are the worst parts of many games, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Time to finally start carrying acid rounds around. Acid rounds around. Do you like me to call it there, Tanner? Or are you happy to keep going?
You want to keep going, don't you?
No, I'm just continuing to run for my own benefit.
We'll keep going for a little bit longer. I am very sleepy though. But I'm enjoying watching you playing this and just sort of chilling and chatting. So
Yeah, this is the problem. You have to force me to stop.
Well, I'm not really in a position to force you to do anything. Not that I would. But I can ask nicely. And I'd hope that you'd be kind enough to listen.
Maybe.
Maybe.
And we're back here.
Mm-hmm.
Really run on one that expendable MGM. This feels like a place where there would be a raccoon. Eaten.
That you've already murdered.
We don't have to go back over there. We can take that key.
Thing is, Flint, I don't think I would need to bribe Guppy. Like, normally by this time of night, Guppy is all over D and demanding that he stop.
Oh no, he's sound asleep. He's got my dressing gown on the bed. So he's like on the dressing gown, cut on the divvy.
So he doesn't need you. He's got something that smells like you, that's all that matters to him.
An interesting corpse, isn't it?
Hmm.
Almost like special forces team got massacred here.
Yeah, funny that. Someone made a Jackson Pollock out of him. Guppy has been appeased. It certainly sounds like it. Ooh. Cracky knuckles.
Oh, that's where my ammo. As far as sewer levels go, it's not the worst. I mean, there are these things.
You say, as far as sewer levels go, it's not the worst, like that's a high bar to clear.
These things are the grown-up version of what came out of Irons.
The little chest bursters, yeah.
Yeah.
They grow up
Which is
big and strong.
The not compatible embryo.
Yeah.
Is it interesting there's a zombie there now? When there wasn't when I was there last time.
Just going for a swim. I mean, they could pick their location better, but...
Yeah, rather them than me.
Well, you're also swimming in raw sewage, so... That's not really worked out too well for you.
In the words of Frank Drebin, I love it.
Lynn, thank you very much for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. Okay, we have an unskippable break in 4 minutes. Just to warn you.
Yeah. I was just opening that 20 FPS door. Find a good place. What?
You know what, Flint? I'm gonna join you, but I'm gonna cause trouble.
Causing trouble?
Yeah. Flint's challenged Chibitan to a game of rock, paper, scissors. And has selected scissors, so I have chosen rock.
Chaos incarnate.
Just to set the cat among the pigeons. And yeah, it's what I do. I am, as the community reminded me the other day, very max coded. And I'm okay with that. Oh no! It randomized it between rock and scissors to scissors, and Chibitan picked rock. So we lost.
You brought this on.
No, because I picked rock. Chibi cheated it.
Yeah.
Nah, Chibi doesn't cheat anymore. They used to. But that was because of my poor programming skills. They have been thoroughly trained and tested and know how to not cheat now.
Yeah, that makes one of us.
Chibi found a moral compass in their toy box. They did. They did.
Great, now whenever I open my notes, I've got this staring at me.
Well, whose fault is that, D?
More?
That's why you've got a mod in the Leon Ludes. I mean, what? Oh, Flinty. I could never do that because you're always so good at it. I don't want to step on your turf.
We're going to watch a fun videotape. Right after the break.
So we're not going to return the videotape during the break. Okay, everybody. Drinks, snacks, stretches, fresh air, and we'll see you in 3 minutes. Right back.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, lol.
I am
More like
trying to
more like-
actually clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for
ladder?
the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck
off
you.
already.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it. Chat, don't fail me now. Oh, yes! That was really good form from Harry as well. Bravo, Harry.
Muscles and sinew.
Thunders your hawk.
Oh! No!
Hang!
I won 79%!
We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed! Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry.
For what?
Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I board in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't? Or you won't?
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I've never done that before.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi. How you doing? That was satisfying. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why,
Welcome
it's
back
an
from the break,
extraordinary
everybody.
adventure
I hope
with an
you're
interface of
feeling
magic,
refreshed.
stunning high-res... I have dealt with the paper cut that I've somehow managed to sustain during the stream on my thumb. So now it's just going to annoy me in a different way. And I'm going to have a Kit Kat. Because it was done in the AM and I'm hungry.
I am back.
Welcome back, Dave. Well timed. I have just finished eating a Kit Kat. Oh, and we've got zombie chibi for the rest of the stream. Thank you.
Hey. No points. I watch some videotapes.
Hello.
Hi, Pom.
No.
We found the Primbles.
Glad I watched that.
That's how the outbreak happened.
Now we know.
It was the Mises.
Pramby's operatives are out of control. How will we ever stop them? This is that new obscure Claire I keep hearing about. I mean, she is pretty obscure, isn't she?
She is obscured by her older, same age brother. No, older brother. That they're orphans, not twins.
I was gonna say, because she's still in college, so.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to the scary bit, which is why I've taken the Magnum with me.
I see.
Remember to get there. Yeah, we get to go over there.
That doesn't look like it's going to be a fun time. Just a little goopy. It's still good. It's still good.
They're everywhere.
Needs a ball pit. Yeah, it does. Sounds like we're about to interrupt someone's bath time. Fleshy.
Tortuga Dragon just loaded with 2
Thank you very much for trusting us with your community today.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Just in case you've not been here before.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Hobby-san. Varieties from based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. But I'm not in charge tonight. Tonight on the Late Night Lounge, DMAC, my best friend and co-host, is in the driver's seat. Which is good because I'm very sleepy, so this would not be going this smoothly if it was me playing.
Smoothly. That's a word for it.
Well, think about what that would have looked like if it was me holding the controller, do you? I think smoothly is the appropriate word, whether you think it was smooth for you or not.
Oh, I'm sure you would have been. That's a shortcut to get back there.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, my friend, but...
Every faith.
He must be getting sleepy as well because he's not being mean to me.
This is why I brought the Magnum, he says, as he doesn't equip Magnum bullets.
Well done. Got his eye on you. I see what you did there, Prom. See what you did there. Well done. Chibi, you just love the Vincent Price laugh to me, don't you, little buddy? I do love the bit at the end. The little ah. No! No! Again with this! You're a fiend. Subjecting me to this pain over and over again. Slaughtering my brethren in front of my eyes. How could you? I know, right, Flint?
Not picking that up right now.
Saving it for later. Nice spot of emergency red. There could be only one. Ah, so he's murdering all of the raccoons in this so that I can be the remaining one. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that either.
So this is a puzzle that was made. There are many doors in here.
Mm-hmm.
They all open with the various chess piece plugs.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea is to get through this maze.
Mm-hmm.
That needs the king. In such a way that we can leave with both of the pieces in our possession.
Right.
You okay down there, buddy? Yeah, he's fine.
He's just a little drunk.
See that part? Closes that door.
Mm-hmm.
Jump down here.
Oh, you put Balanced Landing back on. Well done.
Come on.
Oh, leave him alone. He's just trying to get his steps in. See?
They love getting stuck on gates. And I can use the king here. Here's the difficult part.
Mm-hmm.
New gun.
Ooh.
I like this gun.
Okay.
I don't have enough space for the new gun. And all the chess pieces.
Do you have a storage box nearby?
Nope.
You don't need to use the herbs.
One acid round left.
You gonna waste your acid round on something? Just to clear the space, or?
Oh no.
Better be dead.
There we go. Crisis averted. Sploosh.
Done that wrong. Need to take the queen.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna disappear off camera for a second so that I can shut my window.
Hang in there. I see, I see. Get in there. Thing from there. Back up here. Nope. Go over there, Claire.
Ruh-roh.
Am I being exceptionally dumb? Take the king back.
Where are you trying to go?
Hang in here.
Right.
Queen. Take the king. Now I have all 6 chess pieces.
Hey, GG.
Can't do like a triple combine on herbs. Well, that red herb has to stay there. There appears to be something in this room I've missed. Probably corner over here.
I'm guessing ammo. Alright.
Sure. Maybe all the way back.
It's utterly disgusting, but the design for this level is very, very good. Like, the fleshy stuff. Uh-oh. Some really good grab animation.
He hit me with his strong hand.
Bravo, Dave. It was like you reached into my brain and pulled that out then.
And we're fine. We're not poisoned. They can poison as well.
Oh, heck. What is it with the zombies in this game and waiting round corners to bite you on the neck?
Very rude, that's what it is.
Why not both, Pom? Why not both?
If I ever had to go back into that room, I'd give that zombie a talking to,
But you don't have to. We could just, like, burn the building to the ground. That's gonna be my suggestion for every location, I think. Set it on fire. Scorched earth.
Okay, so we know Knight goes there.
Mm-hmm.
We know Pawn goes there.
Mm-hmm.
And this note says Queen and Rook are opposite.
Okay.
And Bishop and Queen are not near each other. Rook and Knight are on the same wall. The Rook is on this wall.
Mm-hmm.
May not be in that position, but it's in this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Queen and Rook are opposite. Okay, so Queen has to go there. Rook can't go there because it's opposite a pawn.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Rook and Knight are on the same wall. Bishop and Queen are not next to each other. The only place Bishop can go is over here.
I love these kind of logic puzzles.
And King goes there.
Ta-da!
All right, Sherry. On my way.
And now I suddenly have an abundance of inventory space.
Chess Grandmaster Claire, indeed. I can only imagine how difficult this would be if you hadn't picked up all the inventory expansions.
Oh, it would be an absolute pain.
Well, maybe not
Like
difficult, but
6 of your 8 slots would be taken up by chess pieces at one point.
yeah. I suppose you'd probably, unless you needed all the chess pieces for certain puzzles to get other chess pieces, you'd have to bring a couple at a time back to the main puzzle.
Well, three of them start in that room.
Yeah.
The Rook is isolated. And then the King and Queen, you get them both together.
Mm.
You don't need anything else for them.
Okay.
But actually, it's not that bad.
Yeah, fair enough. Easy.
That was easy.
Yay.
Shit!
William, look what you've done.
Messy bugger. And now there's blood everywhere as well. Great. Yeah, exactly. This is what I wanted. I wanted the place setting on fire. See? The solution is always arson. Buddy of mine mentioned that he's curious about Trench Crusade, and here I am at 4 AM searching for World War. I'm guessing that's World War. 1/35th scale model kits. Yep, that's about right. That's me and T28 all over. Had a long conversation with Longfang about T28, and it really got my hobbying juices flowing, and I ended up coming up with a custom faction and the iconography for them, and just sort of putting together a bunch of random shit to try things. It was really fun. Yeah, me too, Pom.
Incoming!
If you've not already... Okay, that was cool.
Hello there.
Hey, Ink. Yeah, this is what happens when I'm not driving. Lovely to see you though. I hope you're well. Yeah, if you've not taken a look at Turnip 28, Pom, definitely do. If you like kit bashing, it is a kit bash's dream come true. It's so much fun.
Alright, time for an encore.
Incoming!
Bonk. I love the eye. There's so much detail in it.
Yeah, it's a really good thing. If you do enough damage to him before you hit him with the crane, you only have to hit him once, but I wasn't really focusing on that.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Oh, she will hear about this, they will.
Oh, that handgun ammo.
Yeah, that's fair, Pom. I mean, there were
Like-
loads of people playing T28 when I picked it up, but I wasn't really picking it up to play it with people, I was just picking it up to fuck about with miniatures. Shipping tariffs on Umbrella Corp must be high to throw a container like that. I know, right?
Sherry, can you hear me? Oh no.
Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
She really fucking sucks.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I agree.
I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Yeah, I get that, Pom. I think I'm kind of
Cool,
lucky
Sherry.
in that regard. Aw.
Wait, that cable car.
Poor little kid.
Even put her down so I can use a typewriter.
You're just gonna have to take her to where she needs to go, and then use a typewriter.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that, doesn't it, Flint? Oh, yeah, I'm kind of lucky in the miniatures hobby group kind of regard, because the amount of opportunities I get to play any of the tabletop war games that I am interested in is very slim, so I just literally just have them for the enjoyment of making art. And if I manage to actually play a game with somebody,
Okay.
bonus.
Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything. There's no turning back.
The game being like, you need to go pick stuff up now.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
Yeah. If you saved any herbs for later, go get them.
This tram is bound for Nest.
Tomorrow is Mother's Day in the US and Annette is not getting any flowers. Is it actually Mother's Day tomorrow in the States? Oh dear. Oh jeez.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
It's all the humid excrement.
You know it's supposed to be lucky.
States and Canada. Oh.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble.
Aww.
I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Doubles are not flowers for Annette.
So pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but...
That's because she doesn't.
Hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
Claire gets flowers though. Claire deserves flowers.
Okay, I've got you. Come on.
So she could have at least like looked for a cool pack or something.
Claire also buys flowers for Leon on Mother's Day. No one knows why.
I think Leon would make an exceptional drag
I'm
mother.
getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
This doesn't look evil.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
Does Claire just have really short arms?
Stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Surely her jacket shouldn't fit that well on Sherry.
Well, yeah, it's bunched up.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, maybe not as much as you'd expect, but the cuffs are like covering most of her hand.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
And Claire is quite petite, so...
Here you go. All right. Now what? There's got to be something here.
More people just staying logged into their computers
That's it.
Oh my
That's
god.
gotta be it.
with
They can't-
Outlook open.
Yeah, there must not even be a timeout on that.
Sherry, I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay?
Virus gave Sherry extra
I'll
reach.
be back
Must
soon.
be it.
I promise.
Your pockets are looking
No.
very full, mate.
I personally think it's bullshit that it makes you carry a key item that's a wristband in your pocket.
Yeah, you could wear it.
One a flame around. Who could eat pizza at a time like this?
Pizza. I could. I'm hungry. Ooh. Important. Nest-wide alert. Due to an incident in the North area, all Nest personnel are to immediately use the Devil antiviral agent on themselves. Did anybody tell them they need to really workshop their product names? Devil is the only way to prevent G mutation. If you have been infected with the G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body.
Devil's just the type of pistol ammo they buy.
This email is automatically generated in the event of an emergency. Please do not reply to this message.
There's not getting an auto-generated email about the Devil protocol.
Can you imagine if they had a failing in their automation that sent that email out to everybody on a normal day?
Well, like the number of times like phishing sims get sent out when they're not meant to, I can believe that that's definitely happened. At least it's probably what's happening right now. There's actually no zombies. It's all the people that have injected themselves with Devil.
Yeah, turns out it turns you into a zombie if you're not already infected with the zombie virus.
Oh, that's an evil corridor.
Like how antidepressants can give you depression if you don't already have depression. Brain chemistry is fun. ID wristbands. This research facility uses the latest security technology in order to ensure employee safety and efficient business practices, but we don't make you reset your password or lock your workstations. In order to enter and exit the facility and to operate certain equipment, employees must use an ID wristband. This does not include our computers. There are 3 levels of access. 1. Visitor. 2. General staff. 3. Senior staff. Okay, so they understand RBAC, but not, you know, actually applying it properly.
Is that not ABAC?
I suppose it is, yeah. Authentication is granted based on an electronic chip inside the wristband. The wristband access level can be changed by simply inserting a different electronic chip. Feels like they probably shouldn't have put that bit of information somewhere where it was publicly available.
Well, it's not publicly available. Inside the facility.
Yeah, I guess. Visitor wristbands can be given to family members or employees. Please inquire at reception for further details. Didn't we just walk past reception, though?
Mm-hmm.
So the information on how you can change the access privilege on your wristband is located through an open door.
Yep.
Right next to where you can get your visitor wristband.
Yep.
What about the Spanish level? Senor staff. They have a nap room? I want a nap room.
I have a nap room.
Is it just called your office?
No, there is actually a nap room in my office.
Really?
Corporate office, yeah.
That's cool. We had a prayer room at one of my old jobs. And people that didn't need to go in there to pray did go in there to nap, but that's not what it was for. So I don't really count that. Who had naps? Let's have a look. 18545 Toby Jackson entered 0344, left 0731. Oh. Few hours sleep. Good stuff. 18546.
I don't think so. Bit of overlap there between Toby and Sarah.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, my nap room only has one bed in it. I don't know what this one's like, but
They could just snuggle. 18546. Sarah Takahashi. Sarah Takahashi, there we go. Entered 0451, left 0708. It's nice that they left enough buffer time so it didn't look like they were both going in at the same time. Any room is a nap room if you're EP enough. This is very true. I passed out on the couch last night in the conservatory. So the conservatory became the nap room. 18547, Walt Page. Entered 1203, left 1336. See, that doesn't feel like a very fulfilling nap. 18548, Anthony White. Entered 1205, left 1248. 18549, Cyril Archer. Entered 1801, left 2021. 18550, Desmond Locke. Entered 1804, left 1958. 18551, Wayne Lee. Entered 2016, hasn't left yet.
so it's quite a nap.
That's what usually happens when I say I'm going for a nap.
Let's deal with some of this shit.
.42069, Flint Stride. Entered 12, left 2344. Glorious.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests must refrain from entering.
Off resolution to go with the shaft. Hey, buddy.
Oh no, somebody has had a terrible strawberry jam accident.
Well, it's right outside the cafeteria.
Oh, it could be bolognese sauce actually.
Go for it.
Zombie pacing wildly around the door. Like there's some sort of force field in the way. There we go. Figured it out just in time to die.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
That felt unnecessary.
It looked unnecessary.
Or come back for it. hard either.
Oh, that zombie just wanted some chips.
Not good.
Go. His chips.
Ooh.
Fried eggs and pancakes.
So we can assume that this all started in the morning. Because it seems like the breakfast menu was on. Unless they do all-day breakfast.
They do all-day breakfast.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. My boss was in Texas this week. And apparently, because we have an office in Texas, apparently the Texas office has like an unlimited cereal bar.
Sounds like a pretty big cereal bar.
I know, right? And she went and got herself some cereal that looked good. The only good thing in Texas. Oh. I don't know if I could cope with one of those pods.
I think it'd be quite comfortable.
I fidget a lot, so
Been handy?
I feel like I'd probably roll over in the night and wake myself up by smacking my head against the pod wall. Build their nap spaghetti, they did. Now what are they gonna snack on when they wake up?
See what this new gun does, by the way. Oh.
Wow.
It spawns more zombies.
See, what I was thinking for a second there was, holy shit, that's a zombie transing gun. Because that went from being a lady in a white shirt to a man in a white shirt.
I have a pocket full of knives.
Asshole.
Happy Pride!
Are you serious? There's still more in this room.
But yeah, so she was sampling the cereals from the cereal bar, and apparently there was one that she didn't dare try because it was like bright green.
Oh.
Almost like something out of Fallout, and she was telling me about it, and one of her colleagues went, yeah, that's like $40 a box. I was utterly horrified.
Americans do like their things that are literally made of sugar.
Yes, this is very true. Okay.
That's a waste.
Did you just pod shot that zombie and flashbang them to death at the same time?
No, I took a flashbang and it's in its mouth. And I shot it.
Yeah, but it looked like you pod shot it.
I felt like that's what I did, but apparently I shot it in the flashbang. My intention was to try and get my flashbang back.
Dr. Lee, your
Kind of want
presence
to
is urgently
use
requested
shot it in the flashbang as a euphemism from now on.
partner in the east area.
Well, this is an evil cool at all.
Oh yeah, this doesn't scream sinister mega corporation or anything. The corpses really add a touch of deep evil to the whole setting. Special sources recording. Oh, it's not actually a recording. Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area. Must be going to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost, understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha, arrived at destination. Understood, stand by for target. This is Alpha, I've got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger, awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
So, the antiviral agent
Took a wrong turn and ended up in Amazon HQ. Yep.
How did that apprehension of Dr. Birkin go for you guys?
My guess is badly. Very fucking badly.
It's not even on the note. The note says there's 3 access levels.
Hmm.
Senior staff clearance required for bridge access.
Yeah, go to the east, get an upgrade, go to the west, get the administrator upgrade in the middle.
Thinking evil mega corporation having a hidden fourth access level / core directive. Yeah, definitely never heard of anyone doing that before. Looking at you, OCP.
Finally, a green hair.
Finally some good fucking food.
What is with the angle of this? No one's watching that. What if you're sat here? What if you're the unlucky person that has to sit here?
Then you have to listen really hard. I remember my old GP surgery used to have like a wall-mounted TV where they put the patients' names that they were calling out, but also they'd got like important service announcements and shit like that running on it, but with no sound. And they put all of the chairs against the wall that it was mounted on. So you could not sit down and see your name being called.
This is the place where Tan does research, apparently.
Plants. Make it sound like I'm on a poison ivy arc or something.
Oh god. That's terrible.
They're just like normal sized plants.
Senior staff
I
clearance
can water
required for
and talk
computer
to.
access.
Oh, I need to put a new feeder on one of my apple trees. I mean, heck, if I could be a gender-neutral poison ivy, I absolutely would.
Oh, I was thinking I didn't think they were releasing a new feeder.
Not quite what I meant. Okay, These are my favourite zombie designs so far. I, for one, welcome my new plant-based overlord. Thank you.
These are very much water-free generators, but plant.
You asshole.
I love them.
Very good mouth.
I love them.
I do not.
Yeah, that's fair. I think their design is very cool.
Dispensing solution now.
Support the plants.
Okay, D.
Is it time?
When you get to a save point, yes it is.
One right behind me.
Oh, okay. That works. I am very sleepy.
Fare thee well, chat.
I have to be up and functional in not enough hours.
You have 3 minutes to do your spiel.
Okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along today. And Dee, thank you so much for driving. This has been so much fun. If I wasn't having fun, I would have begged us to stop sooner. I'm gonna take us through to the ending screen while Dee is doing his thing.
Goodbye.
When are you gonna be live on your channel next? Do you know?
Genuinely, probably not for a while. Unfortunate, but I'm just not here for the next like 3 weeks.
Yeah, you are super busy this month.
Yeah, I get the of that right as a start.
Thank you very much for sparing your time today to share this with us all, and for hanging out with me earlier as well. I needed the company. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Pleasure.
I will be back in like 9 hours? Not even that. We're gonna start a game called Encodia, which is a cyberpunk point-and-click adventure game. Should be really fun. Let's see if we can find someone to send you all over to in the last minute and a half before the ad break starts. Should we go over and see Jupiter?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go see Jupiter Climb, who is playing Castlevania.
Yep, time for the right tournament. He's in the losers finals apparently.
Oh no. Well,
I don't believe he's in the losers finals. Maybe he's commentating.
maybe. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you in a bit. We'll see you when we see you. Until we do see you next, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking shoulder eyeballs, and have a great rest of your weekend, everyone, however you're spending it. Good night.